we're back again.
Oh God, I need dice.
Hey.
You don't need dice. You're fine.
Not right now. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
How are you?
How are you? Last we left
That's a mood.
the cleanup crew. You all had been accompanied by or accompanied Horus, the centaur herbalist, and he escorted you through to a sort of an underwater crossroads nexus that allowed you to kind of take a bit of a shortcut through this demiplane belonging to Saoirse, the Lady of the Autumn Fae Court. When you emerged from this underwater path into this clearing with a sort of a calm and tranquil pool, you're very quickly beset by a number of spirits and a tense and very short combat later, where some of you almost lost your lives to said very upset, sad, angry spirits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Were you persevered, survived, and trudged on further through the forest to meet up with Gartu, the storyteller, who turned out to be a very, very large Taurus. And in exchange for Wuria telling your story, the story of how you met and the adventures and tales that you had, Gartu told you a story of a elven woman by the name of Wolf and her paramour, and of how their sort of ill-fated love didn't quite work out in their favor. And to recap, in case some of you don't remember the details, this is the quick and short version. Wolf fell in love with this warlock, who was actually originally sent to somehow kill her or betray her or do something. But instead, he fell in love with her, except his brothers wanted to continue to use him against her. And so a big climactic fight ensued in which he was forced to fight her, but instead of striking a killing blow, he stabbed her to make it look like it was a killing blow, but instead, knowing that if he spared her, his brothers would never leave her alone, he sacrificed himself sort of Jedi style in a way, and put his own spirit into the sword that he stabbed her with, in some way, shape, or form to always be with her. Except in the aftermath, the sword became broken. She became bitter and angry, and sort of everything around became ill and poisoned, and sort of her domain became one of gloom and sorrow and anger, and the brothers were having lost one of their own, seem to have retreated and left her alone since then. That's sort of a very rough synopsis. At some point, I may write the whole thing out. I don't know. I was going to, very much intending to, but unfortunately, life.
Yeah.
As it happens. But that's actually where we pick up, is in exchange, Wuria having told her story, you're all kind of still in that evening sort of twilight glade with the tortoise. And you have the directions that you need to get to a place known as the Sorrow Murk. And it is within the heart of the Sorrow Murk that there is a entrance to the domain of Lolth, the embittered elven queen.
Nope.
That's just Velas is
Nope.
walking around going, nope, nope,
Nope,
nope,
nope,
nope. Well.
Still trying to process that whole thing.
Question: are we planning on resting, or do we feel like we don't have?
We're going to have to rest at some point.
Well, that depends on how far we have to go.
I don't imagine that it's just around the corner, unfortunately. But
I mean, we
sure
got
don't know.
directions, so what
The
impression?
thing is, so you're currently in a demiplane that is basically a border region between the material plane and the Feywild. So it's not exactly the material plane, but it's not quite yet the Feywild. But time and space are influenced by the Feywild. And so in terms of getting to the Sorrow Murk from here, it's probably a couple of hours travel, unless you have some means of going fast. But in getting to the center of the Sorrow Murk, it's kind of one of those things Horace is describing where it's more about your intent and your will than it really is getting to a particular place.
Belle has no intent or will to do this.
Yeah.
That could be tricky.
Yeah.
One
of us does not.
How long would it take to get there? Say if we took that that other route you mentioned to us instead of swimming.
We already swam though.
Well, I'm trying to gauge where the competition might be.
Right. Well, the gateway lets you bypass the Sorrow Murk directly and just kind of go straight to her realm. I would presume, seeing as how it's a connecting point between lots of different places. Of course, you'd have to work out that that's where you need to go. But depending on who the Baron had for a guide, that's entirely dependent. But we could bypass the Sorrow Murk and whatever's there at the center, and just kind of show up in her realm. But we'd have to deal with the Duke.
Well, no, I wasn't suggesting we do it. I was just trying to gauge how long it might take them to get there.
Well, I would say they'd probably have a good half day on us, if not maybe a full day. Because if we press on from here, we'll probably get there. I mean, it's like the area that you're in, it's kind of like it's not pitch black midnight. It's more like it's just dusk all the time. And so it's about a total day's journey, as long as we don't get held up too long in the Sorrow Murk itself. You all lot seem like you're quite capable. You handled yourselves pretty well against whatever that was before. He's like gets a little white a bit, So I'm pretty sure that you can handle it.
Did we?
But-
Well, none of us are dead, so.
Yeah. Did we? I can't remember last time or not if we said that like basically the whole story time counted as a short rest or not. I don't know if that was
Totally
asked
would
or
count
if,
it as a short rest.
I was
Oh,
gonna ask
okay.
that.
So hit dice.
Yeah.
That's probably a good
Okay, so
idea.
we can
Yeah.
roll hit
Oh
dice.
yeah,
Yes,
hit dice,
yeah.
and that gets rid of my exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Is there
Story
anything I
time totally would have counted as a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
need to know to reflect on Elias's character sheet?
I'm sorry, what?
So is there anything like spell
Oh.
slots or anything I need to know to reflect on?
You
I
count
I
the
would
ones
do it.
that did
do you
work.
think you did channel divinity twice?
I did mark. I think at least I was marking things on D&D Beyond
I
for
don't
Elias.
see anything. Well, wait, I see one second level spell slot used, and that's it.
Your channel divinities are. Well, you got. I think 2 of them I used.
Okay. But I
They
think
come
I
back
get
on
those
short
back
He
on-
was doing.
those
He
come back
was.
on a short rest. So.
I was kind of intentionally.
I mean, you had numb tongues, so.
Yeah. I
Oh
was.
yeah,
I was.
that's still a
I
thing.
heard about that.
Yeah.
I was
That's so
intentionally going easy on using your spell slots unless it was
Okay.
like necessary. But also I was having you make spellcraft rolls because you had done time,
then
and all of
down
your
the-
spells had verbal components and you couldn't get them out.
Yeah.
There's still probably a couple hours left on that.
Does
But
Elias have
Oh, boy.
exhaustion at all? Because I know a lot of us got exhaustion
Mhm.
from swimming.
I did.
Yeah.
Like, because I have a level of exhaustion, so.
I don't think Elias did.
But I
No, nothing is
I
marked.
really don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna roll hit dice.
I'm
'cause
just
I
gonna
have-
use all of my hit dice. Fuck it.
You can only use half
So,
though
yeah,
for a short rest, right?
Then
You can only recover half.
Oh.
you can use as many as you want. But you
like-
can only recover half.
Recover
of
up
it.
to
Okay.
half. Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
After a long rest, you only recover half.
Aha. Okay.
I think it's
So
only
that's why
half that
people
you have
try to-
used. I think is.
I just used 13 hit dice, guys.
Wow.
Oh shit.
And I am not max HP. I've
But
never
either
used
way,
that many
if we
at
got that breather, then Aiden is definitely pushing for moving on.
Mm. Yes, we should not waste any more time as long as everyone is all right.
Why can I not find any of my D10s? What is happening? Like, literally. Like, I could use D100s, but those are like more confusing. And I'm like finding all of my D8s and all of my D100s and nothing else. And I'm like, what is happening?
All right, back up to full.
There's one. I don't know how many I'm going to roll, but I'm like, I want to just have a bunch in case. My dice must be confused. They're like, you're looking for dice. You want D8s, right? Smite, right?
Smite,
I'm
smite.
like, not this time. This time I want to live.
Patience.
It's the hit
Soon.
point dice I want. Although the
It's
D10s
the
are also like
penguins
my
and
glaive.
finding, or not the penguins, the seagulls and Finding Nemo. It's like smite,
Smite? Smite? Smite?
smite.
Yes, that is the sound my dice bag makes when I open it. Smite, 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 smite. You're looking for more. You must want to smite. Why did I roll all of those? I don't know that I need them all. Let's not roll them all because let's do like 3.
Waria has probably long since finished the story, and you're kind of all still. Some of you maybe plopped face down on the ground or sitting on a rock or something. But the tortoise seems to have
Fallen asleep.
since lost interest in you, and it's kind of
Go back
pulled
to
itself.
sleep.
Yeah, it's pulled itself back in, and it probably fell asleep before Waria even finished her story. Like it was falling asleep, but like waking up to kind of like is still very interested in the story. And certainly no reflection on Waria's wonderful storytelling capabilities, but rather just a simple matter of its own nature.
She has such a calming mom voice that she just put him to sleep
Yeah.
with a lull,
Yeah.
with like
It's a bedtime story.
bedtime story.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, don't you have an ability where if you sing during a short rest, people get bonuses?
Yeah, there's the Song of Rest.
Is that long or short or?
It's short rest, and it's an extra 1d8 hit points.
Okay, so everyone can get an extra 1d8 hit points from Worried storytelling during the
Hey,
show.
that was an 8.
So
Max HP.
perfectly up. My hit points.
That filled me up.
My hit dice were so perfect. They rolled it me up to exactly 100, and now I get to add d8 and mess it up.
Hey.
It's okay. I don't.
I mean,
oh,
if
I've
you
already
don't
rolled a
want
2.
the extra hit
Yeah.
points, you don't have to
I mean,
pay
I
for
rolled
the
a
extra hit
2.
I don't
points.
need them anymore.
But I'll take it. Now I'm just like, do I want to roll more? Because I'm still down like 25.
Hmm.
I'm above 100.
That's
Okay.
almost good.
I'll roll one more.
I mean,
Use what you need.
There we
Sorum
go.
work
Now I'm
sounds
at
like
110.
a wonderful, friendly, easy time.
Yes,
Why
it's
would you need your hit
wonderful. We
points?
won't get hurt in the
Yeah.
sorrow mark.
No, no,
Yeah.
not at all.
Nobody
You'll get
almost
hurt.
died. Maybe mentally will get hurt.
Yeah. Horace has been cultivating various plants and stuff in this meadow, pocketing things. And he's kind of got like it's kind of like that like toy claw thing.
Those little grabber claw things.
Yeah, it's like a grabber claw. It's got like a knife or something like that, plus a thing. So he can get things that are either up high or down low, because otherwise he can't actually reach too far down, being a centaur and all. But he seems to be very proficient with it, and is as everybody is resting, is busied himself taking advantage of the unique and interesting flora as you all are resting. And after a while, he kind of like trots back to all of you and, so what's the plan?
We move onward.
Good question.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Mhm.
He like licks his finger and holds it up a little bit and sniffs a few times. And then like still with like that grabber claw thing, he like points off to roughly the northeast. It says, that way, if we're headed to the Soramark, and then kind of flips it the other way towards the pool that you came from. Or if you want to reverse course and go through the...
Nope.
All right.
I don't
Yes.
think we have much choice about reversing course anyway.
No.
Okay.
At least he doesn't.
Right. He stows
Yeah.
everything and then like pulls out like it looks like a equivalent of like a it's a dagger basically, but it's a knife or something, and he's just kind of like holding it for protection.
That'll do it.
Just for funsies, since we've been resting and I'm at full hit points, I'm gonna attempt a divine intervention real quick, just to see if it
Works.
works.
Didn't you? When was the last time you used it? Was it before you got here?
It was.
Successfully, I guess, sir.
I've never successfully used it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, because divine
It was.
intervention
I used it
resets after
every
you.
long rest if it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
If it works, it's 7 days. But if it's never
Yeah.
worked for you,
Take a
then
long rest.
I've used
Okay.
it. Well, I think I used it once before we left.
Uh-huh.
did it work though?
No.
It's
Or
never
no?
worked.
Okay.
So I-
It's been
we-
more
we've
than
had
a it's been
as
more
a
than a
sub-
day. Since,
Yeah.
It's been more than a long rest since Elias used it for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not marked. I have it. It's not checked off anymore. So I've just had a long rest since. So close.
Ah!
I rolled a 16.
Ah!
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah!
Couple
close.
levels.
Yeah. All right.
What level cleric are you? 11?
10.
10.
So I have to roll a 10 or lower.
Oh,
Right.
you don't
Still,
even
that
have a
was-
13.
yeah.
You're at a 10,
No.
right? Because
Yeah,
it's your
because
cleric,
your cleric
level.
level, not your
Right.
Yep.
overall level. But still, that was so close.
Yep.
All right.
It's always tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just because this seems like the kind of situation where that might come, if it works, it could come in handy.
Uh-huh.
You are not
Very
wrong.
much.
All right.
But if everyone is ready to go, we should make some set of haste, I suppose.
Yep.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
We
Stay
continue
towards the
on,
front.
leaving behind the tortoise, the sleeping tortoise. Horace leads you through the darkened woods. They are. It seems almost as if they're getting steadily darker as you continue on. Eventually, at a certain point, it's dark enough that those of you who can't see in the dark, so are probably going to need to pull out some kind of light source.
Yeah, goggles go up.
Cast light
Which is
on something.
basically Elias.
Yeah.
Elias and Leah.
And Leah.
And
yeah.
Leah,
Leah
yeah.
also can't see in the
Yeah.
dark.
Right.
Yeah, I
purple.
cannot
Yeah.
see in the dark.
And Pernell.
Pronounce
Well,
it
no,
I got the
Pernell
goggles.
the goggles.
Goggles.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
technically.
Technically.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
cast
but
If-
like-
If
Yeah,
Pernell
technically.
didn't have the goggles, she would need it. It's true.
Yeah.
although actually, give me a quick sec. Hang on here. No, never mind. I couldn't remember. For some reason, I was thinking my glaive had a glow aura, but I feel like
Oh,
that's my
just
other weapon in my
fine.
other campaign with my other character. So
I mean, I could use my.
Light is sufficient. It's just it's going to keep the people who can't.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Brendan froze.
Brendan! No!
Uh-oh.
Pardon us, technical difficulties with our DM. I need like elevator music. Also, if people didn't update their D&D Beyond for hit points and stuff like that, go for it. People are actually using the extension.
Plug in laptop. Oh
He
no!
didn't plug his laptop in.
Oh
I
no,
know,
he
but
didn't
mine
plug his
is
laptop
on.
in!
I actually go down.
So hey, everybody. So now I can say hello.
Is important.
Yes. So in the meanwhile, Dumpster Gremlin again. Thank you so much for that raid. Hi everybody. Welcome to Wildemount, or the we do.
Decent.
While we get our DM back, who forgot to plug in his laptop before it died.
Oops.
DM
Well, thank you. Very very glad to have you.
It is fair to DM shame when the laptop is unplugged.
He's not allowed to add any hit dice to monsters for that
what?
shit.
This is a good chance for
I
me
don't
to grab
think
a hoodie.
monsters are a concern right now. I think the swamp is a concern
Yeah.
right now.
That's true.
We have a centaur with
Oh.
us. Should we be worried? Like, he's part horse, and we're going to. A
Oh
place
no!
called
Oh no!
Sorrowmark.
Fuck!
Say that.
His name's not Artax. His name's not Artax.
Deal to protect him. He's gonna come back and haunt me for the rest of my life if we lose him in that thing.
Just saying, I recently
also-
watched Neverending
The rest of your life
Story.
might
It's
be
fresh
the
in
end.
my
Oh, no.
mind.
I sang the Neverending Story
They-
last night, so it's fresh in my mind.
We have a centaur and we have a Velis, and both of them present issues.
Bad. But does Bellis care about the centaur? I don't think he cares about the centaur.
Yeah.
So I'm not
No,
sure
no.
that's a
He
big
cares
deal.
about the Sorrowmark.
Velis presents his
that
own
is
going to
distinct
stink.
issues
Yeah.
from the centaur.
Yes, they are.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Oh.
Earlier, when Brendan said Horace's name, I thought he just called him Horse.
Horse. He's just horse.
Were you here the first time we met, Horace? I forget.
Me?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did
it was
you
really-
meet him
I
before the Feywild?
No,
I think,
but like,
I think
the-
she was
'cause-
here.
because when we were introduced to him, when I forgot who it was, somebody else, one of the like, either dryads or somebody we were talking to,
Oh
like
yeah.
pointed him out over there, and they're like, "It's Horace, not Horse. Make sure you call him Horace."
I might have missed that.
But it was
Oh no.
because I remember that being a thing, and we were all like, "Oh gosh." but his name sounds so much like
It's like horse.
like
It
how
does.
it's like Horus.
I think I was there, but I think I didn't hear that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember.
I think you were there for that session, but until Bess mentioned it, I didn't remember. So
Oh, I feel
Well,
like every
wasn't it-
time we say his name, that's what pops in my head is Horus, not horse.
Horse.
Not horse. Ah.
I'm gonna have to get coffee or
Yeah.
maybe a soda.
Hey,
on
who's
break.
next for art? Is it?
Oh,
I
Leah?
think it's Wiria.
Wiria's almost done, and then I
And-
believe
Oh,
Leah,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
Elias.
I thought Elias was going first.
Oh, I
Well,
never
it's just whoever gave her stuff.
did get
Yeah.
you that more detailed.
I'm super
Yeah,
excited.
you gave me all
to
your
get
stuff,
Bria
Leah,
and Leah on the
first,
chart.
basically.
Yes,
I just
Really?
conveniently
I thought I
already
did
had
know.
like an entire
Mm.
collection of Velis reference from other stuff.
Well, so I had
this is
drawings.
like here.
I sketched them. I'm like,
You
I haven't
updated
seen
them, but since you
Maggie's
gave me all
kinda
your
seen
stuff
them 'cause I was
first.
drawing them down there. But I'm like, I want to show people, but at the same time, I don't because I'm like, I'm so excited with how she finally looks now that I have like a rough sketch
Mm,
of her
I feel
full
that.
armor and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I got so excited when I
Ah!
first drew
Yes.
his Velis's armor.
Yeah, for chat, I'm commissioning an artist who did my Purnell work to make the entire group all like in the same style. So we're going to have like updated imagery and stuff like that for the overlays pretty soon. We just got like 3 more characters to finish. So I'm
just
very excited to show
gonna-
everybody this when it's done.
Yeah, I think
Also,
what
Keegan
I
looks so
sent you.
legit.
The awesome Sora no
For the-
Kami.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah.
I love him.
I'm
Oh,
actually going
love
to
my
hijack chat for a
sword.
second because I
Yeah.
just want to share this
Hmm.
ridiculous
Um,
commission that I bought
oh,
too.
the
one from Nell?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh, yes.
that is really pretty.
I'm
So
just gonna
good.
share that in chat because I love him so much. So give
But,
me a
yeah.
second.
Yeah, do it.
Aaron, I think
It's
what,
so good.
what I sent you for the holy symbol is good for now because I
Okay.
haven't really had a chance to come up with a more detailed version. So if he wants to embellish at all, or
Yeah, like if you want to, I don't know if you want to take any elements from like the official holy symbols at all, and just I can point them out as something. Otherwise,
yeah, if he wants to pull from more official,
that should work.
because like I was kind of playing with the idea of like this is a really
It
old
works.
symbol, so like
Yeah, it's an
Right,
older-
because it got found in like a weird
style,
Yeah.
found in a weird graveyard in
So
by
I
a bird.
originally was like,
By a
I
bird.
gave Leah like a
Yeah.
necklace or something that I never really even used
Mhm.
because
just-
very shortly after I introduced
Just to
her,
recap for the
her-
Raiders, basically we are
Great.
in a demi-plane version,
Right.
like right between the material plane and the Feywild, searching for the last piece of Aiden's hexblade sword, that he needs to finish putting together.
partially because Aiden's hexblade sword, and partially because he really pissed off a troll.
Yeah,
Because Aiden's a brat.
I mean, to be fair, he wouldn't have pissed off a troll if we didn't need to be here because of the sword.
Yeah.
Partially part A, partially part B.
Yeah.
little column A.
We would be less we might be less inclined to not take rest if
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
he hadn't really pissed off a troll.
And then created a race with a race with this troll because of an archfey. Ah,
it's true.
turned into
It's
a
true.
race to find this thing.
We
Ah.
are trying
Oh.
not to have
And
Aiden-
meanwhile, Velis is over here just
Having an
having a bit of a
existential
crisis.
breakdown.
Yes.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
found out the sword might be
Crisis.
involved with
That.
Loth before Loth was like a god or something, or maybe it's some interesting story we just heard that involves Loth and the sword.
It's true. And
Oh.
our-
Yes, hey, he's back.
Oh,
Okay,
There.
I apologize.
all right.
I took my laptop back from my kids when I set up, and I forgot to actually plug it in.
been there.
Glad you're back.
Okay,
Yep, go for it.
so if I remember correctly where we left off, you all had begun following Horus towards the direction of the Sorrowmurk.
Mhm.
Elias had made an attempt to
And it-
contact Sarah and Ray and ask for help. A little bit of a whiff on that.
small whiff.
You tried, and therefore no one can criticize you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
tried, and
yeah.
therefore no one can judge me.
Exactly. And no one is judging you at all. quick smash cut to the Raven Queen sitting in her citadel, just sort of like,
Oh, like she would have answered.
Just
yeah, no, but the trek gets gloomier and gloomier, much as you would imagine, going towards a place called the Sorrow Mark. As you continue to progress, the temperature begins to drop. And it gets sort of beginnings to get colder and colder. While at the same time, also getting more and more wet.
Is this pleasant?
The ground is beginning to get marshy. The lush, thick, Feywild vegetation is beginning to grow more sparse, and you're getting a lot more sort of very droopy bayou style type trees. Although it's still very cool. Where
Watch your
before,
footing.
yeah, you had a lot of the ground is getting squishy in some places, but you haven't actually hit water just quite yet. It's gotten much quieter. But every now and again, as you kind of look out into the darkness beyond your torchlight or your light, every now and again you can see a glint in the darkness of light reflecting off of maybe the eyes of some small creature. Nothing that seems to follow you, and there doesn't seem to be a sense of any kind of predators, just darkness and gloom. And after probably maybe 2 hours of walking, you eventually reach a point where both for those of you with magical, like dark vision and not, you can see that the occasional stands of trees have given way to just sort of a large expanse of what looks to be water, with an occasional very bowed over foliage sparse trunk. Looks like you've reached the edge of the Sorrow Murk itself. Boris is kind of like, he casts around for a little bit and finds like a long branch and kind of like snaps it a little bit. So he uses it to like poke into the thing ahead of him. And he kind of like looks back at everyone, looks down at your feet, and he's like, yeah, there are sometimes advantages to not having to wear things like shoes.
Mm-hmm.
You can just hear the sort of
That's a.
of its hooves as they.
Oh no.
How deep is this water?
Oh yeah.
It's ankle deep at the moment.
Okay.
And so he's got this long
Weirya
branch that
ankle
he's
deep
using.
or normal ankle?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess on Worrya, it probably comes up to like your shins.
Yeah, well, because funny story.
Does-
I'm speaking from real life experience of playing in marching band when we had an actual midget in the marching band, and we were all in 4 inches of water, and poor Ben was up to his knees.
No.
That's why I was like, "Wait, how deep is ankle deep?"
I hate to
Perhaps we
ask
should
for
carry her.
a pause, but
But
well,
someone
unless someone wants to
may-
carry me, does
yeah.
anyone mind if I take enough time to summon Phyla and then fly?
I
No,
mean,
that's all right.
Leah. I was gonna say Leah will offer to gladly.
Yeah,
you're
I'm sure
welcome
one of
to.
us-
It's
Piggyback.
fine.
Whatever. You weigh nothing.
It's okay if you wanted to summon her because she doesn't walk, so she can't ground, so it's
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, I'm fine either way, but I just it's up to everyone whether time or not having
I
to
mean-
carry me
Yeah.
is
I
preferable.
feel like Leah will look to Aiden and just say,
Yeah.
I don't even know if she'll say anything. She'll look at Aiden. Does Aiden have a look of like, I'd rather not stop moving?
Well, how long does it take to summon Phyla?
Let me pull that up. It's not immediate. It's not.
Is it like
Yeah,
a ritual spell 10 minutes?
I have to let me look because I don't remember. Find greater seat. 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a 10 minute.
Even if you don't
It's
get a piggyback ride, we have a broom you can use.
That's true.
That is true.
We do have a broom.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, whatever.
Might be.
But I feel like Leah,
Yeah.
honestly,
I feel
Leah's
like
just
there are
it's
more
no
immediate.
inconvenience,
There are
really.
more
Yeah.
immediate ways to solve this problem.
Yeah. Feel like
It's just harder to
Aiden
not
says
be
use
off
the
of
broom.
Phyla than off of a broom.
True.
Mhm.
I feel like for
It
now,
really
for
is.
now, if Weir is okay, Leah will just pick up Wiria and just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, Wiriel piggyback. She's not going to
'Cause,
be that, like, she's
Like
not.
Leah can carry Elias without getting exhaustion, so like.
I believe the problem is more
Probably,
of
yeah.
if we get into a fight
Yeah.
and you need us to
Well,
set her down.
Yes, if
I mean,
we will deal with that when the time comes, I guess.
Well,
But
you were playing defense anyway.
actually, I mean, are you able to? Does it require setup? Or does it just require time?
it's verbal and somatic, so I think it just requires time.
Can
If
you
it's
do it
verbal-
while
Can
you
you
are
do it while
piggybacking?
Leah is carrying you?
DM,
wouldn't
can
say
I
that you
cast a
could.
verbal and somatic 10-minute spell while being carried by a...
If Leah's holding on to her,
I would say no.
Hmm.
no.
I mean,
Okay.
well, let me look at the spell itself.
We're trying.
So
We're
I'm
trying
like, she
so
can
hard.
ride on her shoulders. She can sit on her shoulders. Leah will lock onto her legs. She's not going anywhere.
Just talking and
Since we're
going
kind
like this on the shoulders.
kind of stopped to talk.
Okay.
Fellas is gonna take the time to just very quickly throw his hair into a super messy braid to get it out of the way from all the wet
mean-
and just pull the hood up.
There are no material components.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's verbal
Um,
somatic.
Okay, I would say that even then, if you're being carried and like it's one thing to be on like a ship and do this. It's another to be physically carried and not have your full range of motion. So I would say that there is a chance, depending on how well Leah is able to hold you still, that you may not be able to.
As she takes her
it might
feet
take
up
you a little
in the
while.
water.
Fair.
Mhm.
So go ahead and just make a just a straight strength check for me, Leah.
Okay.
You got this.
Straight strength.
Roll
Yes.
for halfling balance check.
Yeah.
13.
Wuria is very light, and you are able to keep her aloft quite readily during all of her movement and whatnot. But it is taking your concentration, and so as you're all progressing further on, and when I ask everyone for a wisdom perception check, Wuria, and unless you're stopping. Well, no, the intent is that you don't stop. So,
Mhm.
Wuria and Leah, neither of you can participate in this wisdom perception check
That's
because
fair.
you're
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was like, I feel like Leah would not be as
Disadvantage.
tuned to her surroundings because yeah, she wants to not drop Wiria and make
Right.
sure she's
Ah,
We're doing
Balanced.
perception, you said?
frickin' exhaustion.
Oh, yes, don't forget, some of you may
Oh.
be exhausted.
Yeah.
Should I have made that roll at disadvantage? Was that a skill check?
You should not be
you
making
wouldn't be
it at
rolling
all,
anyway because you're doing the thing.
because
No,
you're
the
carrying
strength.
Wuria.
Strength
For
check.
strength.
Oh,
The
strength.
strength check. Yes,
Yeah.
you should have made that at disadvantage.
I forgot about that.
I think it's advantage.
Oh, okay, that's not as good. That's a 7.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
So basically, all that
I don't
means
think I dropped you. But...
no, you don't drop her, but it's taking a lot more of your concentration, and you do kind of interrupt it a couple of times, so it just takes longer.
Okay.
She's Elias.
Well, Elias had
Elias
a really
is
good
very
perception
aware.
roll.
I
So
rolled a 19.
that's
Okay,
good.
roll
Everybody else
again.
is like
I was trying
Thank
to
you,
fix my
Elias.
audio. What were we
Yeah.
rolling?
Perception.
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 We're all just too busy watching Waria flail around and
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna give myself disadvantage on that because Phyllis is very distracted. So that's an 11.
Sure. Okay. So it's quite an amusing sight, and quite a number of you are distracted.
Buy it.
And it's funny because like Wuria has to actually start over like 2 or 3 times, and everyone's kind of beginning to get the giggles at this point. Because she keeps on like starting over again and then starting over again,
I
and
feel like you just hear these like under her breath, like sorry.
Yeah.
I'm really trying.
But she eventually manages to finish casting the Find Greater Steed, and Phyla sort of begins to slowly apparate into place in a very magical girl anime style, like accompanied by the chinkling of chimes and like bursts of color. And when she finally does sort of come in, she is hovering slightly as her wings are kind of beating and keeping her aloft. And she kind of like takes in her surroundings and then kind of like looks at you and then nods a little bit. And she like looks down at the water and then like looks back at you and then looks down at the water, sighs, and then lands so that you can get on her back.
I'm sorry, but I really can't walk in this water.
As close as a horse can shrug, Phyla shrugged. She kind of just shakes her mane a little bit and then takes off again. And whatever like strange magical means that these large, well, she's not really large, technically she's medium. Magical, but feathered wings can't actually lift an entire horse, so it's got to be magic. But she can hover in place because, magic.
Could slowly
all while
prestidigitation.
That is going on.
Cleansing stone to Phyla.
Yeah, exactly. Elias has been not at all distracted by shenanigans and summonings, but has kept a weather eye open. Maybe it's because this place is reminiscent of the gloom of the Shadowfell. Maybe it's because you reached out to try and contact Saren Ray, and it's almost as if instead of that warmth that came back, it was just sort of quietness and a growing chill. But you've just been very on edge. But it's good. Because probably not too long after.
Not paranoia if you're right.
It's not paranoia if you're right.
Actually, out to get you.
Indeed, not too long after, you can see off in the distance, this has got to be like just at the edge of the torchlight. You can just see this disturbance in the water, and as you focus on it, it's kind of behind you a little bit to the side, and you're thinking maybe it had been following you. But as you try and focus in on it, whatever it is goes still. And you can see just the slightest ripple out as something may have just ducked underneath the surface a little bit.
Oh, I don't like that.
Like what?
What?
Heads up. Well, I noticed something a little while ago. I think something may be following us. Whatever it is, it just ducked
What
under
direction?
the water. Is it behind? Or
To your
which?
left a little bit.
Use it to the left? Okay. It's kind of point in the, where I last saw the...
Look that direction for anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Take
hold
blades
up
out
the
again just in
dagger,
case.
my throwing dagger. Well, I can flush it out if we want.
If you
Do we
think
want?
it's can.
I'm gonna throw the dagger at it.
Okay.
So
Well,
is,
that was
just to
clearly
clarify,
Yeah.
Wiria is off of Leo now, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, just for
Yeah, no, that is good to
Things.
know.
Yeah.
For both of us.
yes.
Mhm. The anticipation.
I haven't heard you yet, so I'm not sure if you're poking up.
I didn't know what. If am I just rolling an attack?
Yeah, make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're not really you don't really have a specific thing that you're throwing at, just sort of like over there. So you're in a rough
It
general
doesn't
direction.
really turn around. It just kind of. It's like, y'all are not really much for subtlety, are you?
Then
Subtlety doesn't really do much good in situations like this. I'd rather know what's chasing us.
It already has the upper hand if it knows where we are and we do
Yeah.
not know where it is.
Is this the elven spike?
Yeah.
That returned? Okay.
Mhm.
Right. What'd you roll?
A dirty 20.
Okay. So I don't know if I've described this thing to the rest of you. But basically it's not like a traditional dagger with like a blade and a hilt, but it's more like an elongated spike that is thrown like a dart, and it goes supernaturally fast, and it basically enters the water without leaving almost any ripple because it's going so quick and it's so aerodynamic. But then after a few moments there's a splash, and it sort of is basically flipping back up, and then it reorients back on Velis and comes flying back towards him. Although it's hilt first, it's not point first. And he
Catch it.
reaches up and catches it.
Well, it moved.
That's why
Yeah.
subtlety is
Let's-
important.
let's keep going. I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, pay attention, I guess.
If you had a problem, you should have said something when I asked.
Well, it wasn't just you. It was, like, oh, it's over there.
Not sure how much she appreciates the comment on subtlety from Aiden right now.
Yeah, just give him a little sigh.
Everybody's just
Anyway.
looking at him like, really?
He doesn't
Let's
care.
keep
He's
moving.
moving.
Wiria, now that she's on Phyla, is going to fly up a little bit and try to keep as much of an eye out as she can.
Okay.
So she will have pretty good visibility.
Sure.
Hmm.
You continue on for another couple of minutes. Go ahead and everyone make another wisdom perception check.
I can do it.
Were
this
you-
time?
Yes, yeah. You're no longer like focusing on carrying Wiria. Wiria, because of your
Yay.
elevated
Oh my
state, you
gosh.
Oh, less good.
I rolled a 13 and a 3.
Oh.
So, perception?
Brendan,
count total.
advantage? Is that what you were saying?
yeah, advantage.
Okay, I will take that. It was good either way, but that is a 28.
Ooh.
Nice.
I rolled a 17 and an 18, and I have a plus 10 to perception.
Okay. So all right. It is gloomy, it is dark, and most of you are, keeping your eyes peeled for at least what you can to find or to notice something that might be following you, some creature with ill intent. But it's unsurprisingly Wuria flying above all of you, who has perspective. You can see, indeed, there does seem to be something following you, but it's probably a good 50, 60 feet back. And what you're seeing is just a consistent ripple in the water. So whatever it is staying below the surface. But as you look, you can see there's one ripple, two, there's three of them. Kind of
Okay.
spread out a little bit, but they're all behind you, and they're all following probably about 50, 60 feet out of the way, which is just beyond the edge of the torchlight.
Okay. Message spell to Who would she message? Probably Leah, honestly.
Mhm.
That's fair.
And say there are 3 things following us about 50, 60 feet back under the water.
Oh. Leah has one of the brooches, yes? No? I forget.
Oh yeah, actually she would send it to someone with a
Yeah.
brooch. So if Leah does not have a brooch, she would send it to someone
I'm
else.
trying to remember. I'm like,
I know I have
Um,
one.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
I
don't know.
Yeah.
Moved it.
I feel like I thought I did, but I'm looking and I'm like, I don't actually see that.
Well,
I
Let me
got-
see.
no, I have one.
Elias has one.
I know Purnell had
Purnell
one.
has
So
one.
he
I
said
feel
she
like we
sends
have
it to
still never
Purnell.
nailed this down.
He said she sends it to Purnell because she trusts Purnell at least to not make a
Because
huge
like
scene.
in my written notes or whatever, I wrote down like brooch of communication, but I don't have it in my inventory, so I don't.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I
Mm.
just need to change the ability so that you can send a message to anybody. But you can we'll have to revisit that magic item
Yeah.
because it's never sticking in our head. Like, oh, I can only send it to someone else who has it,
Well,
but we don't have.
No, Wiria has the message spell. She's
Yes.
using the spell. She doesn't have a brooch. But she would send it to someone with a brooch so that they
Because
could
They
then
can
they can
respond.
broadcast
people.
it,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna say those of you who have a brooch just need to keep it in mind that you have one.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh, yeah.
like the problem is half of us are not sure if we do.
Let's
You
sit
just need to
down
find
I know
someone.
I don't.
After game,
Follow
we
them
need to
over to
sort
Port
it.
Demal
Yeah,
and
let's
have them
Yeah.
sort it
more.
out after game or
Anyway.
before next game.
Yeah.
But Purnell I know has one, so she sends it to Purnell.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, she'll use the brooch and just kind of mutter into about what Rhea said quietly, and keep sort of side eye on that area.
Okay.
And Wiria's going to keep an eye out to see if they get any closer or if there are any new ripples or anything like that.
Walking with the hand on the kraken dagger.
Okay.
Just
You
in
continue.
case.
You're all still walking.
Yeah.
At this point, like Horus is still just kind of like progressing. Oh, I need a thing. I moved you to the wrong map. Oops. Okay, here we go.
Hey. Oh, I can
There we go.
map
All
view
right.
now.
So basically you're kind of moving in a general northeast direction. So yeah, you're kind of position yourselves to where you think you would be relative to one another.
Yeah. Wherever
Um,
wherever the closest to the water is, Pernell will probably head over that way just so she can be between people and it. if they come
Leah's
out.
in the middle, as always, so.
I have to go find a horse.
Aims at the front.
Yeah.
Whichever way the front is.
Yeah, I'm not
Sounds
sure
like
which way we're
northeast.
going.
Yeah, I mean, Wiria's just sort of sticking close to everybody but above them. So
Mm-hmm.
Are we going up or down or
We're going
across?
up to the right.
Yeah.
I've been
Oh,
Is
keeping
the water
it
down like
Staying
this
right
way?
here.
now?
I'm pretty sure
Everything
that
that's
Phyllis
gray,
was sticking kind of to the back this whole time.
everything that is gray is like deeper water. Everything that's not gray is super shallow water. The orange are trees. There's a couple of fallen trees.
Okay.
So everything is covered in water. The orange is particularly shallow. The gray is particularly deep
Okay.
in terms of like up to your shins or past where it is knee.
Which direction did Wiria see the
They're all to the southwest down here.
down that way? Okay.
Hmm.
So then she'll stay, towards the back between them and everyone else.
Okay. So you kind of begin shifting and moving about. And as you all begin moving around, so instead of just sort of beginning to move forward, but forward and back, Wuria, you can see they seem to be responding and they start separating a little bit. These 3 ripples moving through the water.
any noticeable changes, Wiria will pass on to Purnell. Sends message as a cantrip, so she can just do that.
Yeah.
So considering that Wuria is kind of broadcasting things. Let's see, these two over here are moving quickly. They look like they're gonna try and move around you. And seems as if another one has joined that one.
Okay.
So hold on a second.
Okay.
Wait, I'm so confused.
They're trying to come around us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They're trying to close in on us around it. Yeah.
All right. So they're moving, and they're moving quickly.
When they get close, and it looks like things are about to start, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Mhm.
They're down inside.
And I think I might activate my wings.
When they get close and it looks like they're about to strike, I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself
Ooh.
and go invisible with Phyla, so they can't see me. But only when it looks like they're about to strike, because I don't want to burn too much time on the spell.
That's why I'm holding on this.
So you all begin to position yourselves and make ready.
I'm gonna take
So-
a couple steps up away.
All right. All right, I'm pulling a marker. This is just to keep track of things. This is not an actual monster. The Roman numerals that I'm drawing in. That way, if I delete something, I don't get rid of the thing's turns. All right, so you have a turn. You have a turn. You have a turn.
Maybe they're friendly. I don't know.
Maybe they would have been before somebody threw a dagger at them.
And you're all kind of like taking positions, and Horace like turns around. He's like, what's going on? He's been completely oblivious. It's fine. And
Get
he's like
ready
sees
for a
everybody
fight.
with weapons out, and he's like, oh no. And he kind of like backs up a little bit towards Leah, and he's just kind of like holding
Yeah.
out his dagger.
Just-
All right.
I'm
So
gonna use that for concentration. That little marker.
that you're remembering to concentrate on a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
good call.
Because
Yeah,
I
that's what
never
I do, like
that.
with the little color dots sometimes, or something like. Cause yeah, I often.
I always forget the color
Yeah.
dots. So
Good idea.
that-
Okay. So these ripples have moved further. And I'll have everyone roll
Yeah.
initiative since nobody seems to be surprised.
No, not surprised at all. Fucking initiative is an ability check for people with exhaustion.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Oh,
my
wow, that
first
was a
roll was
journey.
a nat 1, so can it get any
Aw.
worse?
Oh,
Oh, the second one was only a 3, so that's my initiative is 1.
Come on.
Gotta love that +0.
Still better off than my life domain cleric, who has a -2 initiative.
Oh no!
That is impressive.
Yeah,
Negative
Taryn?
1.
Was that Taryn?
Taryn has a -2 to Dex.
I remember that. Yeah.
this is fine.
And on the other hand, rolled a natural 20
Ooh.
Hey.
What?
because I get I mean, I have advantage on initiative now, but
Mm.
Initiative buddies.
yeah, for once.
Okay. So, I apologize. Yeah. What did you end up casting light on, Elias?
Probably just like a rock or like an unlit torch or something.
Okay.
Hadn't
All right.
actually decided. It has to be cast on a physical object, so you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, what we
Alright.
should do is we should like get a rock or something and somehow
I mean,
make
big
like
ass
a
rock.
headband thing, and then you can cast it and just have like So like miner's helmet, like.
At least it wasn't cast on my face this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I played a one shot where where the cleric cast it on our monk's ass. So
That's
All right.
as he ran past.
That's funny.
Anyway.
Okay. So the ripples are moving to kind of surround you. And then they pause for a moment. And then it looks as if they begin rushing towards you. And that is when Velis and Elias, both alert and very proactive, go first.
So did I get the Zephyr Strike off before this turn, or would it
Yeah.
be as
You,
okay?
Wuria's ridiculous perception combined with Elias's ridiculous perception rolls were able to give you far advanced notice of these creatures sneaking up on you in the water.
Woot.
Okay. So I am gonna use what's the environment like? Is it like misty? Is it at
Okay,
all?
so the environment, it is dark. It would be dim light everywhere except for the 20 feet around Elias. It is wet, it is cold. It is not misty,
Okay.
per se. But it is dark, but that's not really a problem for half the party.
Yeah. Is there any way that I could get? Well, I mean, because it looks like right up against the trees is deep water.
Okay, so the deep water is I would say everything that's gray is deep enough that it's difficult. Well, everything is difficult terrain. But the light gray is actually like deep enough for something to like be completely submerged. But it's only like to your knees.
Okay. So I just want to get up maybe here in this tree area a bit and use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
And I just dropped my die.
Sure. I mean that's a
Natural
large
20.
It's a large
Hey.
fallen tree. There's a lot of branches and stuff, so it's dark, and you could probably hide in the darkness there
So
as well.
that's a 35.
Okay then. Yeah.
And
So-
I'm gonna hold my action to stab a thing.
Okay. As soon as it gets close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as
So
soon
have
as
to-
it gets, yeah,
Because they would have to get within range of you.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can hold your action to just like either stab it near. You can make an attack. It doesn't whether it's ranged or melee. You don't have to exactly specify. You can just
Okay.
say, I'm going to either stab it or throw my dagger at it as soon as it gets close to
Okay.
you or an enemy.
Okay.
That would be fine.
Okay.
Elias, what are you doing?
All right. So like we can see the ripples coming.
They
Toward
suddenly
the-
shifted and are moving towards you. Yes.
Okay. If I cast spiritual weapon, can I hold the actual attack until something?
Well, it makes an attack as soon as you cast it.
Yeah,
And then on future turns, you can
it's a
use your
bonus.
bonus action to attack
Yeah.
it. So you can hold your action. So what is your action?
Well,
That's the thing. It's like
yeah.
it happens as a bonus action, so that's not something that you can hold.
Okay. Yeah.
You can as a bonus action, you can bring it in now, but
Yeah. I just.
and that way you don't have to cast it later.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just do it. Second. I'll go ahead and do it at 4th level. Actually, I have a few more spell slots at that level. And
That's your
I'll
spiritual weapon.
hold.
Stay. All right, you should be able to move the firebird now.
Okay. And I'll just hold a sacred flame
For as soon as something comes up.
for
they
if
can see?
something comes up and is aggressive
Okay.
towards anyone.
Where are you bringing the your spiritual weapon into play? Because it can be within 20 feet, right?
Yeah. Initially it can be within like 60 feet, I think.
Okay.
I can only move it 20 feet
Mhm.
on my turn, but let me double check with the 60 feet is the but I'll just put it like here, just a little bit out. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna hold a sacred flame then.
And Warrior, you're up in the air. How far?
Probably about 20 feet up or so, but invisible.
All right.
So Wiria is going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast at, let's say that one.
Okay. You're attacking at disadvantage because it's just ripples in the water right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
I get, let's see. So that's 30 bolts. So 4. So 21 to hit on the first bolt.
Okay.
27 to hit on the second bolt. Or 11. 22 to hit on the third bolt.
Okay, so your bright, sparkly bolts fly into the water, and like as soon as it like hits the surface and kind of goes underneath, they're bright. But there's just something about this water that like they're almost immediately too difficult to even see, and they just each hit splashing water up. And there's a bunch of ripples that are kind of moving out from it. You're not sure what happened.
Okay.
But
that's my turn,
yeah,
I think.
like there's now ripples that are splashing and moving everywhere because you were just tracking ripples. All right. For now.
All right. So, since Velsa had activated Zephyr Strike, Pernell had activated her wings so that she could just angrily try to go after these things, like fly up, try to see them, and then basically dive down around here and try to like smack into the water and see if she can like nick this thing.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Just a little bit rage filled. That's a 25, 26, 28.
You're slashing and stabbing, and you're not really connecting with anything that you can tell.
Okay. Well then, she's gonna go over to this other figure she sees in the water and try it again.
You don't see any figure in the water.
Or like the ripple in it.
There's just splashing of
Nothing?
Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Okay. Then she's basically going to I guess I can't hold anything after that, so she's just going to like stay here and hope that something comes after it and just make basically a ruckus and try to pull them to her.
Okay. So there were like distinctive ripples that were moving, but with the Eldritch Blast and with Pernell's strikes, this water is now so disturbed that there's no telling where anything might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just angrily like slashing at us and get out here!
Yeah. Preternaturally dark, and you can't quite see through it. I mean, even Wuria and Aiden, you're not like seeing into the water.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay, Ian.
Well, that just ruined what I was gonna do. Hang on 1 second. I have to change my plan. Okay. Well, I have no idea where anything is. So I'm just gonna move up out of the deep water at least, and I'm just gonna hold my attack, and as soon as I see at least where one might be moving, I'll ice knife it, but for now, I'm just gonna hold.
Okay, holding ice knife. Okay. So these ripples over here to the right all dissipate. Moment passes. And then bursting out of the water, basically at like Leah's feet, is this strange glowing blue creature. Like that.
Oh fuck! No!
He looks like he's doing a little dance.
Nope.
Body is comprised of these like strange
Bugs from hell.
tendrils.
I don't like it.
And it's got like this
You don't
sort
like
of
anything
singular
with legs.
glowing light for an eye.
That's not true.
No.
Okay. Well, there it is. Kind of just like begins. It shows up, and it's sort of like immediately shows up. Okay. All right, and I'm going to need let's see. We'll just have not Wuria, I'm sorry. Elias and Leah. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Is that a disadvantage too? I forget.
Oh,
It's a saving throw, not an ability check.
Okay, so it's only ability check. So this is it a magical effect? Because I
It is
Well,
not.
Oh, I get what's the bonus? Because I'm in your aura.
plus
Sure.
4. Yeah. Oh my gosh!
It's not magic for the purposes of this. It is not a
Oh, wait,
magic
no, that
spell.
bumps it up to a.
Or effect.
Yeah, I mean it's
23.
the definition of magic is basically if it doesn't explicitly say that it's magic, then it's not considered magic.
Okay.
Spells by definition are always going to be magic, but
Well,
like
yes.
creature abilities are like supernatural, but those aren't necessarily magic.
Yeah,
that make
well, that's why I was asking because
This
the
is not a
advantage
spell. It is a supernatural ability.
Yeah, well, because my advantage is against spells and magical effects. That's why I was asking specifically because
Gotcha.
it says as 2 different things. Well, that's a nat 1, so like
Oh
wisdom. You said
Wisdom.
Oh, I
so that's a
lied. That's a six.
12.
No,
Okay.
A
So
nat 1 is a
I lied.
12. So
I read it upside
all
down.
right. So if you made a 16 or better,
I did not make it.
you only
19.
take
No,
12 points
20.
of psychic damage. If you didn't make it, you take 24 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
Cool.
As it basically like this light in its head shape pulses, and you just feel this strange presence like pushing against your mind.
Dude, I like.
Oh, I never updated his hit points in here.
Since I was holding, would I do my attack now?
And any of you who were
So,
holding
yeah,
attacks or abilities or things, technically you would do it before it got its thing off, but
See, my
if
thing
you-
is, it's in the deep water though, so I was hoping one would come up by me, and I don't want my dagger to fall into the deep water. I can't
it's
find
not
it.
that far.
needs to make a dex saving throw.
All right.
Okay.
I will throw that.
26 to hit.
You would have to like spend like out of combat, it wouldn't take you very long to find it. In combat, you'd have to like dig around for it and whatnot.
Would that be like an action?
It'd be at least an action, and you may not find it in combat.
Yeah, I'm not
Out of
throwing
combat,
it then.
yeah. It's this is like still water. It would be just a matter of patience rather than. Okay, it makes a saving throw.
Okay.
Mine was 26 to hit.
That definitely will hit this thing.
Okay. Oh god, I have to math. Hang on.
Sure.
So it's 8 piercing and 7 cold.
So as you hit it, its form like warps and shifts. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Shit!
Oh no.
Not exactly the strength I have, I don't think.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Hell. Oof. That's a 5!
Okay, you take
Wow.
11 points of psychic damage as like you get this strange feedback, almost sort of like a delayed reaction as this creature is almost, it's like a mental scream.
Ow.
Fun and exciting.
That's not
Alright.
a good feeling.
Velis.
Me what?
You attacking it?
Oh,
No,
Okay.
What was that?
I don't want to throw and potentially not be able to find it right away.
Okay. I don't think anyone else held anything. So it made its attack against Leah and Elias. Horace is like, oh, what is that? Aiden, you're up.
Is there any other movement, or does it just seem to be this one thing?
Those ripples both stopped that you saw moving towards you.
Okay. In that case, eh. Like there.
Unfortunately, I don't have all the tokens ready. Helping this hard.
We can't hear you.
Huh? You can't.
It was more just mumbling about. I apologize that I don't have cool tokens for the art.
Meh.
Well, I can reach it if I turn my sword into a glaive.
Darn.
Get it.
Pokey
Play
pokey.
for real.
It's Glaive Town.
Yeah.
It really is.
So that's a 21 and a 22.
Oh, yeah, it really is. Yeah, this thing is it's strange in that it's corporeal. But its body movements are strange and alien. Yeah, this is you're not sure what this is. It is very alien. But both of those definitely hit.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely throwing an Eldritch Smite on one of those.
Okay.
So let me dig out my d8s here.
Everybody's yawning today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much do I actually get on this? 6. Okay. There it is. Cool. Okay. So that is 12 slashing, 5 necrotic, and 3, 4, 31 force on the first attack.
All the things.
And technically it gets knocked prone.
Okay. Sure.
And then the other attack, I mean, I already rolled it, but I would also have advantage now that it's... Although it is technically get knocked under the water, I guess.
Maybe belly up.
Yeah. This thing is like a medium creature. It's like 6 feet long.
Okay.
So it is prone, so melee attacks against it would have advantage.
Alright, I'll just re-roll one of those, see if I get higher. No. So another 12 slashing and 5 necrotic.
Oof. Hold on, I gotta turn off my trackpad because I keep accidentally. All right. Yeah, you basically just like slam the thing, and you hear like in the back of your mind those strange alien like warbles, screeches. This thing is putting out a lot of psychic energy. Leah.
That's why
Um.
I did not do the other thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to track. So, what has there been any kind of like the people that seem to be taking a backlash from hitting it? Because Aiden didn't, right?
It used its reaction basically.
Okay, so it wasn't like there was a certain type of thing that was like triggering it, or it was repelling things or whatever. Like it was.
Sure.
It was
Okay.
It took damage and it used its reaction. Think of
Okay.
it like a hellish rebuke.
Yeah,
Except
no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was just trying to like if there was any like, oh, if you use like magic or this type of magic, but it just seems to be random from
it
what
was
Leah can tell.
That's what you
it
saw.
was
Well, yeah.
it was a
Okay.
conscious decision.
Because I'm like, it is right in front of me, but
It
well
was
then,
not like some of the other creatures where it was like you're hitting this creature that's on fire on the inside and that heat is washing off. No.
yeah. Well, I feel like I'm having the horror flashbacks to every time we hit radiant damage, it bounced back, and I'm just like, do I want to stab this thing?
This is alien in similar in a sense that those other things are alien, but you can definitely tell there's a different concept artist for this movie.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, also just because it's like, this thing is at my feet, I'm like, I was gonna like aura or bless or something, but now I'm like, stab the thing because
It's
Get
prone.
it's right
stabbed.
here.
Yeah,
Get
it's on the
stabbed.
ground. It's sort of like flashing. And as much as
Attack
it looked like it can be
rolls
surprised, it does
first.
appear almost
No.
surprised.
Okay.
First level
Oh
exhaustion is only
my
ability checks.
Gosh. All right, this die is going away. I'm
I was
pretty
gonna
sure
say,
that
get rid of
You
that
have
thing.
advantage.
You have
I
advantage.
do?
Yes.
It's
It's
prone,
prone.
yeah.
Oh,
You have
I
advantage
missed that
mid
part.
against prone enemies.
I just said
Oh, that's
that.
better.
There's a lot of those.
Come back here. 23?
That will hit for sure.
Get it.
First one was a 3, so it's like, ugh. Yes. Oh, untake the dice. Sorry, I did not pull out the things. So, and my, what does my glaive do? It's a D8, right? Yes, yes.
10.
Well, no, my
Yeah.
glaive. Sorry, this is just me talking. The improved divine smite is what I was looking for, which is an extra D8. Come here. Come here. Okay, now I can't find all my D8s. Where were all you? Where's all my smite dice? Come on! You
Oh,
were so
no.
eager to come out before.
They left.
Smite, smite, smite. Ah,
This is
There
fine.
you are.
Everything is fine.
oh my gosh. I hate these dice. They normally roll so well for me. So that's 7 slashing and 1 radiant.
Hmm.
And then I attack again because I get to do that twice.
Mhm.
Okay, come on.
Okay. How did I-
17?
Okay, 17 will just hit this thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
Don't fail me. Yeah, okay, so 6 slashing, but 8 radiant.
Okay.
One of them rolled better. And yeah, that's about all I can do.
All right. It is now Horace's turn.
Yeah, I was like, other than like,
And he is basically going to take the dodge action
yeah.
as
No
his,
better that
his
Yeah.
standard procedure.
shit.
He's like, and he's like looking around, kind of like holding out his dagger. Okay. And then bursting out of the water,
Oh gosh.
come on,
Cool.
are
Oh, boy.
a couple of these horrifying monstrosities.
I
Mm.
get.
How dare they be
They
all
look
over
like-
there?
They look like
No.
they got these fins
Nope,
No.
nope,
that
nope.
raise your
Oh.
fins across their heads, going back down. They're like big old
Oh.
webbed claws and like these jaws that just extend really far.
Ugh.
Cool.
Mm.
Warrior, don't come down here.
Thanks,
They
I
can
hate
just
it.
swallow you.
Not
Thanks,
You're muted,
I
Teresa.
hate it.
In the same positions
Uh-huh.
ripples were.
Oh, son of a lich.
But they all sort of like burst out of the water and they immediately start looking around. And these two key in on you and immediately hungrily they don't seem to be impeded by the water at all.
Mm.
And they
Oh,
just
good.
right on turn out.
'Kay.
And they're just raking with their claws. It's a lot.
She's trying to
Uh,
stab
it's
at
a
this
lot.
water, damn it.
Used what's my range? 30 feet. Range. Hold on.
So the first one
nope.
now
Never
trying
mind.
to
I'm out of
bite,
range.
and it misses. But with the second one, with its claw, it digs into you and like scrapes it across you, and it's as it finishes its strike, its claws kind of like hook into your armor, and it rips in, and you are now currently grappled and restrained.
Here we go again.
Oh, and you take 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
These two here race forward. Closest thing to them is going to be Forest.
Oh no.
Actually,
No!
2, 3, 4.
All right. Well,
Beelines towards you again.
I'm gonna use
good.
my warding flare.
I
Use
mean,
my
he's already
reaction to use-
dodging. He already has. They already have
Okay. Does
disadvantage.
he already
on
have?
him.
Okay. Never mind. Then I forgot he was dodging.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I'll go ahead
Forest.
and use it on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So it gives it the warning foot just gives disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately for Horus, that is not even his dodging is not really. Someone ping me?
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I
Mic up to your
moved
mouth.
I moved my mic away.
Oh yeah, no,
So-
that's not good.
So it should be it should be better now because
Yes.
it's I've got a monitor that's actually blocking the fan and it's not pointed at the fan. So is
That's
it better now?
much better. So much
Yeah.
better.
I apologize. Although now it's like taking up the space here. Let's
Fine, it's fine.
Let's move it down.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. So
Great.
oh, this is that's a lot. So
Oh, no.
Oh no.
okay. So basically, it just like leaps onto Horus, and he's like, it's like trying to stab it with a dagger. And it's like biting into his neck and like clawing at him.
Gosh, no.
Yeah. Let me. how
Oh,
many hit
no.
points does Horus- I should probably know how many hit points Horus has before we get started here.
Probably a good
Probably,
idea, yeah.
Okay. So he's not as sturdy, let's say, as some of his other centaur brethren. He's more intellectual. But he withstands this first assault. But this thing's got a strong hold on him. And he looks like he's in a bad way. Against Hegan. Okay, so
Disadvantage on that because of warding flare.
that's good because I rolled it really well, including a natural 20. All right, so that instead of being a natural 20 and a 18, now becomes an 8 and a 6, which I do not believe. Let's see,
No.
I think
That
it's
was
just one
close. It's
attack is
18.
at disadvantage though.
Only
Yeah,
one
I
attack?
think it's just one attack.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check the wording on that.
Well, the first one I rolled was the critical, so so you get hit with its claw. So you take 18 points of slashing damage, and you are grappled
It
and
just
restrained.
yeah. Looks like it would just be the one attack.
But you got away. You got out of the critical bite. So like just as it was like really about to bite your face, this flare of light like catches it and it sort of reels back a little bit and it's just like blindly scrabbling, but it does manage to dig its claws like right into your flesh. And it's actually kind of like pulling you close now. All right, so Pernell, Horace, and Hegan are all restrained.
Cool.
Velis.
So if I run up behind the big thing here, am I still hidden?
No, because you're moving from your hiding spot.
Okay. So
I mean, it's prone. You still have advantage anyway.
is it
Yeah.
prone?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I will
It
stab
has
it.
not been moving up.
Oh, I'm glad that's advantage because that was a 9 and a 1, so 19.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Definitely hit this creature.
What?
A 19 will definitely hit this creature.
Okay. Yeah, you cut out a bit, sorry.
Sorry. Hold on. I'll get a bit closer.
Oh, wait. Just roll this and then I'll... Okay. So that's 28 piercing damage and 6 lightning.
Yeah. Also, you're now glow. Well, your dagger is glowing.
And then I'm gonna stab him again with the
Okay.
other one. So that's a 17
To
on
hit.
the second one.
That
Yeah.
will hit.
Okay. That's a 7 damage on the next one.
Yeah, it's definitely. This is an aberration, by the way. So
Oh, so add 2 to both of those. So add 4.
yeah. So as you approach it, you're like, you haven't seen this one before, but its alien physiology
Good.
is sort of like, oh, this is. Let me stab it in a
Surprise!
slightly
There's an
different way.
aberration
and
here
get
too.
it. Yeah, surprise aberrations. I just love them. It's really easy to stab crazy alien monsters rather than like 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah,
There's no moral quandary about stabbing horrible
I
alien.
feel bad stabbing 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Especially if they start rage
Also, you
grumbling.
have to stab like them one at a time, and it's just messy. There's 3 of them.
He did mention there would be entrails this episode, so
Doesn't necessarily specify who.
yeah.
So when someone else hit it, it did like a psychic thing, but does it do that to me?
You're not getting anything.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Elias.
All right. So if I move my spiritual weapon right in here, like in between Leah and Weria, would I be able to hit this one? Because it's kind of
It
on a
can fly
diagonal.
and float around. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay. Because I believe that's 20 feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna bonus action, move it over here and hit that one.
Okay.
Or attempt to hit that one.
Sure.
Which is I gotta remember. It's actually been a minute since I've done spiritual weapon. Right, that's plus 10 to hit. That's probably not gonna hit. 13.
That will not hit those creatures, unfortunately.
I tried. Alright. Oh, that's my bonus action. How bad does Horace look?
He is bleeding from multiple wounds, and his legs are buckling.
Okay. Like, I'm worried about Pernell and Hegan, but Horace seems like the more immediate problem.
Yeah.
It's about me.
That was fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you two can handle yourselves. Horace clearly. question is, do I try and get it off him or just heal him? I already used my bonus action. Ooh, wait, I can... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Guiding Bolt, that same one.
Okay.
We'll do that at a third level.
Okay.
I don't know which die to roll. Try the pike one. And roll. That's better. That's a 27 to hit.
That guiding bolt goes right up the butt. Just like Pike.
Right up the butt.
Conveniently, I rolled the
Pike's
pike
die.
D20.
Yeah.
Pike D20 for that.
That is
Guiding
what you
bolt.
do.
Right up the butt.
Right up the butt. Alright, let me get my d6s. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's some pretty good numbers. Alright, give me a sec to add that
Time
up.
to math.
Yeah. 6, 3, 4. Alright, that is 21 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
And the next attack will have advantage. And do I want to go ahead and nope, I already used my bonus action. Never mind, can't do that. All right. That's I'm gonna go ahead and just move over here next to Horace. Just to be ready.
Thanks.
So, where ya? You're muted.
You're
I
muted.
think.
You're muted.
Nope.
No.
Oh
Go
no.
quiet. You're muted in Discord.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah.
I don't normally mute
There
in
we go.
Discord. That was very confusing.
Was.
I normally mute on my headphones, so I was like, no, I'm not. So first order of business, I'm gonna shoot a second level healing word at our buddy Horace.
Okay.
Because poor guy, he's
Oh, wait,
struggling
no,
a
that's
bit.
not a bonus action. Oh well.
So that is
My bad. I was looking at the wrong ability.
5 plus 5, so 10. He gets 10 HP back.
Okay.
And then
That creature that's sort of like clambered up and sort of like is hanging off his humanoid form. Its head like spins around almost completely 180 degrees to like look at you as you finish casting that spell, and you can see its eyes glow a little bit, and you can see it sniffing and smelling the air, and it sort of like takes a shuddering intake of breath as you cast that spell, and you can see this sort of like strange glowing energy begin to infuse it as you heal Horace.
okay.
Oh.
Do I get the sense it can see me despite me being invisible?
It's not exactly looking. It's more like it's looking in your general direction.
Okay, that's.
But now you can see this sort of like glowing energy permeating its body. And it's like this sickly green thing, and it's like drifting off of it almost.
Okay. So seeing that, I'm just gonna take my Eldritch Blast attacks at it because that
Okay.
is
You will
that
have
seems
advantage.
really worrying. Yeah, the
On the
first one will
first
have
one.
advantage.
The first one will have advantage, yeah.
Okay, so that is 19, which is
Definitely hits.
18 and 17.
Conveniently
Hey.
enough, both these types of creatures have an AC of 17
Well, there you
Hooray!
go.
for reference.
Thanks again.
And that is okay. 15 force damage to it.
Okay.
And then Phyla and I are going to move. I do have control of Phyla. Over here, away from where it was looking.
It's sort of like it's like sniffing the air, and it's kind of like snapping its jaws almost. And then it like gets blasted by multiple strikes from the Eldritch Blast. And it just sort of like wheels around, snapping its jaws at everything. Pernell,
All
you're
right.
currently restrained.
Yeah. Too bad for these things that she's not stuck with them. They're stuck here with her. And she's going to recklessly lash out at both these things.
Okay.
That is a hit. A natural 20 for the top one.
Okay. So you're making these because you're restrained. You have disadvantage, but
I'm rolling
even
regularly. Yep.
okay.
Then let's see. Find myself. This is close.
Which sword crit?
Oh, that's a good question. That would be Darkblade. Then that dirty 20, and last hit is also dirty 20. So 2 hits on each.
Okay.
So first one is let's see. Ooh. So let's see. 9 slashing and 8 radiant. Then second hit, which is the crit, is 14 slashing. And then I guess would still be disadvantage on the next attack with that one from that thing. Or is that part of
you? So its attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because
So
darkness thing. Are you casting this? No, you can't.
I can't. So it would just be this one's next attack is normal roll because.
Okay. But how much total damage?
That was 14 slashing on that one.
Okay.
And then the next one with Radiant Blade again. 14 slashing and 5 radiant. And then one more hit with that. So it's 14 slashing and another 5 radiant.
Okay. Right. And then this one is
They're
going to
both
have
marked.
disadvantage. And they're both marked. All right. Keegan. This thing has got you. You're going to have disadvantage on your attack rolls because you are restrained. This thing is incredibly strong, and it seems to really have you pinned, just like with one of its claws. Even though you can see like its flesh is like sticking to its emaciated frame, it seems to have strange preternatural power. Uh-oh.
I know.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Can I try to break out of the grapple is what I was trying to ask.
Yes.
Okay.
You can make a strength athletics check, or a dexterity acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Definitely strength.
I figured.
21. No,
Okay.
wait, sorry. I can't count. It's over 20.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Um,
you can
okay.
easily like shove this thing back and off of you. That is your action, however, but you do have a bonus
That's
action
okay.
if you can do anything. I want to do
I can
anything.
action surge, so
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge because
All right.
I don't really
Yeah.
have anything to do bonus action wise. Hang on, let me mark it. Then I'm going to go ahead and just take 2 swings at him
Okay.
for now. My attack and my extra. If that wasn't clear. Well, one of them we're not even going to talk about. 27 on the other.
That'll definitely hit.
So My brain is not functioning today. 11.
All right. Anything for bonus action?
Nope, I don't have anything to do bonus action wise.
Okay. All right. It's this thing's turn.
This thing.
It spends half of its movement to stand up. And as it does, it sort of like spirals up. And Velis, you can feel it pushing against your mind, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Cool. +4 from the aura, right?
Yes, you're still within 10 feet.
18.
All right. Oh, I should probably double check the DC. That is sufficient. Yeah, you can definitely feel it was trying to dominate you.
Oh,
But seeing as how it was unsuccessful,
which one did that?
the blue one, the big weird
Okay,
blue.
okay.
At least it tried. Okay. So that wasn't.
I'm just gonna tell everyone, be careful. To be careful. It's gonna try to get in your head.
Okay. And seeing as how that was unsuccessful, it's going to attempt something else. And so, as it like begins spiraling upwards, it starts moving towards you. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
13.
Oh, so as it reaches, like
Oh.
it sort of
Oh,
stretches out
come
to its
forward.
full height, and then it sort of begins to move towards you, and its proportions are like beginning to warp and shift, and all of the rest of you, at least those of you who aren't occupied with something like currently climbing on you, see this creature like begin to just warp and move and almost just meld into Velis's body.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, no!
dear.
And then
Oh,
Velis
no!
just kind of like stops for a moment and just kind of goes slack.
Oh no!
Cool.
And then
Awesome.
looks around.
Oh no!
Um,
Nope, nope, nope.
okay.
Yeah.
And yeah. Aiden.
Oh no.
My charisma's fine, but I rolled a 5.
Mm.
That is insufficient.
Yeah.
Well, that's distressing. But I'm gonna stab this thing on Horus.
Okay.
Well, since I'm not moving, yeah, I'm gonna curse it just to expedite the process. Yeah. Is that? I can't tell if that's.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Picking up my.
Oh, the first one's 15. The other one's a 22. 22. Oh, that's nice. How much my curse said? Okay. 9. Yeah, I'm gonna smite it because why not? Not the greatest smite. So it's 19 slashing, 5 necrotic, and 10, 21 force damage.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, you can see this thing is it did not expect that, and it howls in pain, and is
Technically, it would be knocked prone if it's
oh, well then it's
huge or
knocked
smaller.
prone and
Yeah.
it's knocked off of Horus, who
Right.
is sort of like he looked like he was about to like do that horse bucking thing, which is good because you're right behind him. When the thing is like knocked on its ass and it sort of like looks up at you, and it's just you can see that glowing green, that sickly green glow about him is like beginning to flare up. Anything else?
Yeah, that was everything.
Okay, then we're to Leah.
So yeah, I'm like, oh gosh, Horus is being attacked, and now Velis is being taken over, and I'm like, I can't do it. I'm like, yeah, but her first
Prioritize.
instinct would have been like she would have been headed towards helping Horus first.
Mhm.
So seeing
Yeah.
that the thing is now off of him, right?
Yes. And it's not only off of him, but it also seems fixated on Aiden now.
Oh, good.
These things are they're animalistic in nature. You have experience fighting aberrations.
Yeah.
And oftentimes they can be highly intelligent. These are not aberrations, and they don't look that smart.
Okay.
These are much more just animalistic monsters.
Oh gosh. Now I'm like, do I heal Horus or do I just try and kill the thing? How badly did Aiden hurt it? Is it?
Oh, it looks hurt. It is bleeding, and it would be considered bloody.
Okay. So then, yeah, I may just try and see if I
Finish
can
it.
finish it off.
Finish him.
Yeah, because I'm like, because I can heal him, but then if that thing is still kicking, then it'll just do more damage. So we're gonna.
That's always the struggle.
Also, I've got a turn coming up soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you can kill that thing, I can.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to find different dice for my weapons here. 6 slashing and 3 radiant.
Okay.
And then the second attack is 26 to hit. And let's see if this one rolls any better. If I can find the D8. Come on. All of my D8s. Where did you go? Where did you go? There it is. Oh, much better. That is 15 slashing and 6 radiant.
Yes,
Those
this thing's
smites?
definitely hurt now.
Oh, I could smite. I do have. Can I throw a smite on the
Yeah,
last one?
anytime you make an
Yes.
attack roll, you can opt. You can
I-
do it
I
after you make your
throw-
attack roll.
Yes,
Technically, I
that's
think
what
you have to do it before you do it. Whatever. It's fine. It's totally.
Where? Now I need more D8s. My dice just hate me tonight. Now all I'm finding is 10s and 12s and it's not what I need. There's one.
I sorted mine.
I normally pull them out and I didn't. This is what I got. But I don't normally pull out like all of my D8s. But yeah. So that is an additional 12 radiant on top of that.
Okay. All right.
Can I bonus action anything? Oh. Oh, do I have to do that before I hit? Ah, dang, I do. I didn't think about that. Okay. That would have probably been handy. Oh well. So yeah, that's all that I can do. Yeah. Also, I will be right back. I'm still listening though.
It's like, nope, and he like kind of does the horse kicking thing, and disengages and goes on the other side of Leah and everybody from those horrible monsters.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Yeah.
Right
Oh
next
no!
to Mrs.
Oh
Bella.
No,
That
no.
is
Wait, no, bad
possessed.
idea.
He doesn't realize
Yeah,
that.
he doesn't know that.
No.
I don't.
He
Technically,
doesn't know
goes
what
after
Velas
Leah.
looks like when he's
Don't
normal.
make me kill the NPC.
Technically, he
Leah will
goes
feel
after
so guilty.
Well, Velis, you're currently looking over at Pernell.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yes, good.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that is probably better.
Yeah.
Leah goes
Yeah.
for Horus. So, what is Leah doing?
Leah just went.
Oh, right, that was all her stuff, wasn't it? Okay, that's okay. All right. Yeah.
Paladins
Okay.
have
So
a lot.
Horus backs away, putting Leah between Aiden and Leah between him and that other creature. Okay. It is now their go. Aiden, that thing basically goes from it sort of rolls onto its hands and knees in the water, and it just like leaps at you. Okay. What's your armor class?
18.
Okay, great. It has advantage on its attacks, as it's got this like glowing stuff happening on it. So it jumps at you. It does not get it does not get a 20 though. It was only a 19. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you are. Okay. So it latches onto you with its claws. You are grappled and restrained, kind of like with the other people. You take 18 points of slashing damage from its claws. You take 8 points of damage, piercing damage from its bite. And then as it bites into you, you feel this rush of necrotic energy as that energy that it sort of accumulated kind of like is expelled as it bites you. And you take another 35 points of necrotic damage.
No. No.
As it goes nom 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 nom.
That's fine.
It. That one attacks you with its bite and its claws, and it misses with both.
Yeah.
Now,
Don't want any of that.
oh, it has advantage because you are still restrained.
Well,
Yep.
So
Except
I
for that
will
one that has
No, we pushed it off.
has regular on the
I
first
pushed
one.
him off though.
No, this is the one on me.
No.
No, the one against Tegan missed, but against Pernell,
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Wait.
gotcha.
this one right here,
Gotcha.
Has disadvantage on its first.
Yeah, so
right?
just
Has
regular roll on
disadvantage on
its
the-
first. Regular roll.
okay,
on.
just
Or regular,
okay.
yeah.
In which case, that second roll that was a natural 20 is not a natural 20 because it was a
Hey.
regular roll.
Hey.
However, it does hit you with its claws, so
Regular
you're
roll.
so you're clawed up.
Okay.
18 points of piercing, slashing damage.
Okay.
The other one goes for a claw and a bite.
Those are advantage, so.
Those, yeah, which is good because he rolled poorly the first time. But okay, so you take 15 points of slashing damage from its claw,
Okay.
8 points of piercing damage, plus 13 points of necrotic damage from its bite.
Okay.
As you can feel, it's like as it like bites into you, you can almost feel like it draining your life energy.
Just making her angrier.
Yeah, and they're both just sort of like clawing and chewing on you. Okay. Velis,
Nope.
what's your current move speed?
It's 30 unless this thing is smart enough to trigger Zephyr Strike.
It is not.
Okay.
But you're going to run. Basically, you're just running off straight. It's using your body to escape. So it's going to
fuck.
double move.
Oh no.
Cool.
So
That's
it's
fine.
going to go
Vels
1.
wanted to run anyway.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're basically just.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
Oh no.
it depending on how smart it is, it could technically move 90 feet.
It It is smart, but it is not that smart.
It doesn't need
Um,
Zephyr Strike to do that because rogue bonus action.
So it knows rogue features.
Yeah.
All right. So Velis is now 10 feet off the. You can move through difficult terrain though, right?
No,
Mm-mm.
not anymore.
Oh.
I got rid of that.
Oh, okay. So then it is actually technically slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
When I swapped that for Deft Explorer, that was part of
1, 2,
Natural Explorer, and so no.
Okay, so Velis doesn't get that far because there's a lot of swamp.
Do I
He's
see
like
this?
slogging through the swamp. Oh yeah, you just see him like just running.
But let's get back.
All
What are
right.
you doing?
Lance, you just see you saw the thing like go into Velis, and then he's just like,
Forrest Gump runs.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that part, but
yeah, like it's a combination of like Forrest Gump, and like T-1000 Terminator.
Oh,
Very
just
very confused.
okay.
Were you holding daggers?
Yes.
You dropped them.
Oh,
Oh shit! In the
Oh,
water.
no.
In the
those
water.
are
In the
my-
water.
Those are my fancy daggers.
Those are
They are your
expensive.
fancy
We should
daggers.
get those.
I'm gonna mark that. 'cause-
Yeah,
You
it just
need to
dropped.
remember.
Starts running.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. Well,
Somebody please hit Velis really hard, really quickly.
I don't. All right, you're gonna have to. I mean, I could, but also we've got people that are hurt and.
I would appreciate not being in this situation.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And I have like no bonus.
I mean,
The one that's on me is almost dead, so
Yeah. All right. So
potentially, unless it just like drained 30 of my HP.
Yeah. I'm
bonus
not bloodied yet.
action.
I see that.
So.
Hold on. Let me try to remember what I actually have prepared. That's like.
Would have been hilarious though if Gisvelle's running away and then Aiden uses the scatter just to bring him back.
I'm gonna.
I like it.
How bad? I can't really see Higgins. How bad are? I know like Aiden and Purnell. Looks like Leah took a pretty big hit.
Higgins doing okay. I'm still over 100.
Okay.
Like Purnell's not bloodied yet, so
Aiden's the worst off.
Yeah.
Aiden's not looking so hot. All right. Let me just double check the range on this. All right.
I thought about ice blocking, but
I mean, it's a
with-
reaction, right?
yeah, it's a reaction. But I don't think I want to be incapacitated for 2 rounds with the current circumstances.
Fair. All right, you know what? No, I'm gonna stick with my original plan. Vella's taking off through that, but all right. Bonus action. I'm gonna take a swing at this one with my spiritual weapon. That is a 27
Yay.
to hit.
Oh yeah.
That's a yeah. All right, so that is 2d8. Yep. I rolled a 2 and a 2. So that is 9 force damage. 9. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a mass cure wounds. Whoops, did not mean to hit that button. I wanted that one. And if I so I'm just gonna center it kind of roughly where Velis was, because I believe that way I can get Yeah. To Purnell, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get basically everyone except Wiria and Velis, but I don't think either of them are.
I didn't even get hurt.
I don't think either of you have actually taken.
I mean, Wiria wasn't at full health, but she's close to 100. She's fine.
Okay.
You
So
know,
you
I
get
just,
58.
I'm an idiot.
What?
It's something that is way too late to fix things, but I just
Oh,
realized that I'm
roll
still
well.
sitting on a DM inspiration.
So am I. I've had it for a long time and I've never used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget things.
I forgot it.
I
Mine
keep
was
forgetting.
from a joke I made at OC, so I don't know.
I keep forgetting my Raven Queen boon too, which might have been helpful in
Okay.
that instance. But
So
Oh yeah.
everyone, and this includes Horus, gets 24 hit points back.
Ooh.
Gotta remember your abilities. Just saying.
well, the problem
Yeah.
with the Raven Queen boon is other than putting it in notes, which I never look at, I can't add it to my character sheets. So it's hard to remember unless I think of it before game.
Well, I think what I can do is if I create it as an item,
Yeah.
That
you
would
can
help.
equip it, and then it would be under actions kind of thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would really help if I had a way to pull it up easily.
Yeah. So I'll remind me to do that later. Okay. So
And I guess
I'm sorry.
I'll
As you
I
cast that spell and everyone is like being healed by the energy and grace of Sarenrae, you can see all of these creatures turn and look, and they all sort of sniff and inhale, and you can see each of them now glowing with that same eerie, sickly green energy.
All right, I'm gonna move. If nothing else, to pull
Great.
them away from my friends. If they're, I don't know if they're coming after me, but I'm just gonna run. I think like here was roughly 30 feet.
All right, they'll both go ahead and take an attack of opportunity against you,
And I should up my own HP.
and they are both biting.
Out
Okay.
of curiosity, am I able to take a reaction if they're using attack of opportunity for Sentinel?
What would your reaction be?
Well, Sentinel.
Oh, you have Sentinel too? Nice.
If this guy next to me is attacking her, him as she goes.
I mean, if you don't have Sentinel, then
I do have Sentinel.
Yeah,
though.
he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both
Yeah.
have Sentinel. Nice.
You do. Does it let you prevent
But-
the attack from happening?
No, it
It
allows
just
me to
triggers an
hit
attack
him.
from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it uses a reaction to attack Elias, which triggers a reaction from you. So you get to make an attack against it before it can make its attack against Elias. However,
Right.
Elias, as you go rushing by, they both reach out, clawing at you and biting at you with those sort of weird extended jaws.
Nope.
They both get you, by the way, as you're
Ooh.
running away.
Okay.
It's a total of 20 to hit. Him.
That'll hit. Yeah.
12 slashing.
12 slashing. Okay.
So how much do I
Okay. Give me a second.
still get to move, or have they
You
left?
still get to. Well, I mean, how many hit points do you got right now?
126 because I healed
Okay.
myself.
So, you're going to take. Hold on.
I mean, if it's the same amount of necrotic doubled, okay.
Okay, so you're going to take a total of
Ew.
86.
86 points of damage, combination
Holy
between
crap.
piercing and necrotic damage, as
You
both
said
of them.
86?
Yeah.
86. Yeah.
Oofa doofa.
Oh my God.
I don't like it.
These are the choices you've made.
Yeah, it's
Um,
true.
So both of as they bite into you, you can feel it feels like all of your happiness and your memories and your life is just being sucked away from you, Dementor style. But the green glow that was infusing these creatures dissipates.
Well, that was kind of the goal, but just didn't expect it to hurt that much.
They did like almost 60 damage to me in one
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
It's intense.
It got
I'm sure what you
Yeah.
were expecting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I was expecting to not get hit
Hit by
of them.
both.
Yeah. I was hoping to
Elias
dodge at least one.
moans loudly.
Somebody stop Velas.
Yes, please.
Can't,
I mean, Maria's
but
gonna try if she can. She
I
can't
can't
hit hard
move,
enough,
so-
but she
Well, it's
can.
Rory's turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just hit
Go
him
for it,
real
Wiria.
hard.
Wiria
He doesn't
cannot
have
hit
enough
him hard,
HP.
and she has far too much
I
HP for
can.
Wiria to take him down. So she is going to move down this way.
Anybody have hold of
Elias still
person?
has an action though, right? Or was that was your
No, that
healing
was-
word?
Yeah, Elias did healing
mass cure
word
wounds.
and mass cure wounds and something else, right? Yeah.
Which
I
weapon
use my
attack?
spiritual weapon.
Mm.
So Wiria's going to move down here a little bit, and she is
Okay.
going to drop greater invisibility
Uh-huh.
and attempt to cast hypnotic pattern in a 30-foot square that catches this dude. Oops. The dude right below Pernell and Velas. And that is a DC 18 wisdom saving throw.
I love that bird so much.
I mean, that's incredibly appropriate, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go calculate it. Man, I'm bad at math.
So accurate right now.
Hold you up.
Do I have to make the save, or does it make the save?
Oh no, it's a. We said wisdom or
Yes.
intelligence.
Wisdom.
Okay. Who sees the pattern? Okay. This creature here is sort of stupefied and dumbfounded. But Velas doesn't seem to have been affected, and it's just
Wirius lets out a long string of curses in half.
Oh, shit.
And I
I keep forgetting I
Don't-
can action surge.
think, given what has happened every time someone is healed, I don't think Wiria is going to cast any sort of healing magic, and she doesn't have a whole lot of bonus actions, but she will give inspiration to poor Elias over there.
he's
I
looking
feel like you
away.
shouldn't reward this bad life choice. I made.
Tim did not die.
Yeah.
It's what is it now? A D.
Oh,
Uh,
it's Pernell's turn though.
D10.
No.
Oh, right. I skipped.
Oh, you did?
unfortunately. Yeah, I was
Yeah, it's
going too
Pernell's turn.
fast. For now.
Okay. It's okay. I rolled
You're-
all my
you're-
stuff ahead of time to save time. So got 4 hits in, luckily.
This one is like blah, so you can put all your attacks against the one.
Yep.
They have
Okay.
disadvantage because you're restrained.
Right. So I just rolled flat. So they all still hit. Surprisingly.
Okay.
Like the lowest I got was a 17. So let's see. First one is 14 slashing, 3 radiant. Then 8 slashing, 8 radiant. Then 15 slashing, 7 radiant. And then 9 slashing. Just immediately turn.
Kind of glows in general, right?
Hmm?
The it's glowing, right? It actually gives off light.
Or like a shadowy light, at least in the
Okay.
darkness here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like a shadow wreath.
Mhm.
But yeah, she just sets her sight on this and just like goes to fucking town.
Yeah,
on it.
you're just like hacking into it. And you can
Dress
see
off.
like you're tearing chunks off of it. And it is bloodied.
Okay. That is all I can do.
Shit. I can't stop him.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Sorry, I can't move.
I gotcha.
I got range. Like, between Aiden and I, we've got range. Aiden and Elias both have a lot of range. I think one of us can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wiria's goal was to stop him moving, but that sadly failed.
Wait.
Sadly, don't have my.
Oh god, I forgot. Oh, was it this one?
These are chunky boys. Holy shit.
They are chunky.
That's a lot.
Yeah, they
Oh
are.
wow, they're super chunky.
Hmm.
Are the
Very
numbers
chunky.
going?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
Oh Lord, he coming.
Yeah, they show up when they hit a certain point, I think. But
I am going to breath weapon this guy next to me. So Jack save DC 14 for him.
Okay. That's the negative. He gets the zappy zap.
No.
Did he save?
No. It's
Okay, guys, sorry, it, like cut out for me. Oh,
Sorry.
wow, okay.
probably because I wasn't actually talking into my microphone. That's important.
That's a 21.
Oh, that'll damage.
Yes, lightning damage. And that's all I can do right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can't extra attack on.
Aiden.
I'm just like, as this thing is like scrabbling in my face.
Mhm.
Can,
Oh yeah.
can you hold that thought for a moment? Just kind of look over towards Velas and mind spike him.
Oh,
Mhm.
Nice! yes.
That's one way
Ooh,
to do it.
that's one way to do it, indeed.
The
Alright.
wisdom save.
Okay. What's the DC?
20.
19.
well,
Oh,
Yes.
Yay that
So-
Aiden has that
Yes,
plus
but
2.
also no.
You're like
Right.
you're busting, and then you just like you feel this thing inside your head like convulse and like scream in some sort of weird psychic pain. Yeah, you're not quite sure what
not
it is.
carry over to me?
It takes 28 psychic damage, and as long as I maintain concentration for the next hour, I will always know his location.
Technically, you take
Yes.
28 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
so good though.
but it's more like there's like, because this creature is possessing you, it doesn't hurt you because it's sort of taking all of it. But Velis is weird.
Just be,
Yeah.
like, get this thing off me, please.
Yeah.
All right, so
He did
part
say
of me is like,
please.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
First of all, what exactly is going on around Elias? I'm like, I know he
Oh,
just
that
got
is-
Nothing
walloped,
right
but
now.
That's just a
is
marker.
there
That's
any
just a marker.
visual-
I dropped my daggers, and so I
Okay, that's
I
just-
scribbled
that's
so I
fine.
know where they were.
But he got
I'm very worried
Did
about
he
her
get-
daggers.
hit by
I
something
am. Those
directly,
are nice
or
daggers.
He got hit by
It
the
was-
two chompy things as he tried to run away.
Yeah.
You got chomped.
I
okay,
got
but they're
chomped-
not
you
like
got chomped
over
as you
here.
ran
It
past.
was the,
No.
the
No.
chompy
No, they're
things
They
that-
chomped him
okay,
as he
okay.
ran
How
away.
did you move that far, actually? Because
Hmm?
it's difficult terrain, all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that water.
wouldn't have gotten
Yeah, you
quite
might
that
have to
far.
back
Yeah,
up a little bit.
back up.
Okay,
a
I was
little.
just like, are there other things like?
That was what I was like up.
Well, there. So
Mm.
there is still one chompy thing right here.
Yes,
There's
on
two
me,
chompy
that I
things.
just asked you to get the hell off me.
It has currently got its
like there's
claws,
chompy
like,
things everywhere, and
Yeah.
my map is zoomed out really far because my screen sucks. So I'm like, what is a
Does it
chompy
have
thing
a
and what
red
is a
border?
person? Like I legit didn't realize that was actually a chompy thing until just now when I said that because I thought it was another player token.
If it's circular, it's
Mm.
probably an
Yeah.
enemy. If it's
No,
hexagonal,
Except for
this is
Spiffy Verb.
circular.
the one
horse.
exception.
So it's a spiritual
Circular.
weapon.
Okay.
All
Those
right.
are also
I need to
very
make Hexor
identifiable.
control the friendly things. I mean,
Or
that
I
is
just need a
actually one
laptop
reason
screen
why
that doesn't suck.
that is why I
so,
made you
yeah,
all
I
Hexor
will-
to differentiate you.
because I was like I could try and maybe stop Velas, but I forgot that there was a thingy right there. So yeah, we're gonna kill this thing.
It's going to town on Aiden.
Yeah, we're gonna stop that. And actually, let's try this.
if you don't want me to lose Velis, you will prevent
Yeah.
it from attacking me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So, bonus action, because I'm going to remember to do this first, and I have to do it at second level because I've used up all of my first levels, but that's okay. Bonus action, Ensnaring Strike. So, let me pull that up so I remember what all that does. So the next time I hit a creature, it has to make a strength saving throw or it is restrained by magical vines until the spell ends. So that is 18 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit? Mm-hmm. DC 17.
Okay. Yeah.
Can't hear you.
21.
There you go.
Ah! Well, darn, and that
Yeah,
fizzles
it's
on
sort
the
of like
first attack.
pulls off the vines.
I mean, you still do damage.
I know.
It's not
But
restrained.
I
though.
burned a second level spell that did nothing. So,
Yeah.
Well,
I guess you can only just swing your massive magical glaive at it, I guess.
yeah. Oh, we're not using you dice. You dice are the ones that didn't like me. We're using these ones. And it rolled double ones. So
Leah is
6
not having a good
slashing and
night.
1 radiant. Yeah, I'm just like
No.
all of my dice are failing me here. It's second attack is 27 to hit. You know what? We're gonna pull up the sandstone dice. Don't fail me. You guys were expensive. Oh, okay. I should have been rolling these all along, I guess. That is 13 slashing and 5 radiant. Do I want to throw a smite on this? These things are so friggin' annoying.
Probably.
Yes, I want to throw a smite on it. I'm throwing a 3rd level smite because those are the spells I've not used at all. So that is an extra, let's see, 2. 2nd level is 3. So 3rd level is 4. Extra 48 on that thing.
Yeah.
I like how 48
Ooh.
really sounds like 48.
I know.
Right?
Well, I rolled a 6, a 7, and 8, and a 3. So that 7 and 3 is 10. 8 and 6 is, so what, is that
14.
24?
14, so 24.
An extra
Yeah.
24 radiant on top of
All right.
that. Why won't you die? I feel like Leo's literally saying that as she is like,
Oh. Sorry. That actually should have gone down the other way. So actually, okay. So it's there. Oh no, that's
What?
not there. So
He's not-
Oh.
yeah, it when I put the what I've been doing with these things is I just keep adding damage and adding damage and adding damage, and then when it hits the halfway point, I put in the numbers in the bar. Except I'd forgotten I'd gotten to the halfway point, and so I kept adding damage, but it was adding hit points because I was doing a reverse. Anyways,
Oh.
it's actually lower than it was. Okay, we're good. Reverse math. It's confusing.
yes.
All right.
Subtraction.
Subtraction.
Okay. Horus is it's like, oh no. Okay. And he
Pick up my daggers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Horus
he's
was
like
like,
keeping pace with you very easily, but
Oh,
he's
fine.
like staying back a little bit.
Leah, your centaur is left.
Yeah.
Leo's like, what? Where are you going?
He's like, I'm gonna keep this one company.
No.
Where you
Oh,
lets
no.
out another string of expletives in halfling.
He's possessed.
Yeah.
All right. It is now.
I couldn't yeah.
There. No,
Yeah.
you're not big enough nor strong enough to stop a very.
Well, no, I was gonna
intense
say, could I
centaur.
swing up on his back? But no, I'm not
Oh.
gonna attempt my luck.
I mean,
Could you mount the centaur as he runs by?
Mid-
you want to pull a Legolas? I mean, if you get his attention and hold your arm out,
I want
Oh my
this to
God.
happen.
I need you
Try
to
it.
make it. I need you to make a dexterity
You
acrobatics
tripped
check.
over a bed.
I mean,
He is
You
grown
won't-
since
Do it.
then.
Do it. Do it.
You will
do
not have
sure.
I will consider that he is
Acrobatics.
going to hold out his arm or his hand to help you and grant you advantage.
Good, because
This
I'm
is
not
amazing.
great at
amazing.
acrobatics. Try. Let's see.
He's intelligent enough to pick up on like something happened to Velis and you're trying to stop him.
Yeah.
So he's fast, so he's gonna go. And
Wow, I
on.
rolled 2 9s. That's a solid 11.
Oh.
okay,
Oh.
which is enough.
Hey!
Oh.
It's not graceful, but he's
No,
on there.
So you're on Horace's back, but you're draped across his back, kind of like barely holding on, like that.
Trying to get. Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
there. You're not riding him yet, but you are with him
working
on
on
his
it.
back.
Okay. I'm working on it.
We'll see how you do on your dexterity check
Oh,
next
no.
round
Yeah, just gonna
to
slide off.
orient yourself,
Yeah,
or if you
just
like
slide off
You,
the other way.
you
All
do
the way over.
remember, Raggy,
I
Elias does
do-
have inspiration if you need it on the next
I do,
roll.
and I do have proficiency in land vehicles. I don't know if a second
Yeah.
sounds.
That would be like carts and wagons.
I was like, I think I think
A
I don't
centaur
remember
is
if
a land
horses-
vehicle.
I don't remember if it includes just like riding horses.
Right,
Like,
but,
yeah, riding horses.
All right. Velis doesn't even seem to like, other than
I
like
don't know if
stumbling a
it's
little
in
bit
working out,
from
no.
that like psychic damage. It's still just like controlling him and making him run. However, actually, hold on. I would say because he took the help action, he can't double move. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. But he's keeping just behind Velis because he doesn't actually want to get like in stabby range in case Velis decides to stab him.
He dropped his
It's okay. He took the cleric. See, he actually did a smart move.
Velis runs, so he gets another like. Well, he's not that far off the map because difficult terrain.
If
No.
if he can't use my rogue dash, he'd only get 30.
He's regular dash and then movement, but it's difficult terrain, and he's like slogging through, or it is slogging through water, and
I'm going to use a body that is slower than I am naturally to escape.
Yeah.
This is a great plan.
yeah, except if you can, except if you shoot it, it's not it that's getting hurt.
Mm.
Yeah.
Elias,
All
you are
right.
now 10, 20, 30, 40 feet away rather than like 100 or something.
Well, I'm guessing if I want to try to cast any spells, I gotta actually get up on Horace's back.
So you can spend your move action to like
Yeah.
orient yourself.
Orient,
He's
yeah.
not helping you at this point. He's actually like full on running. So just make a dexterity check. You can make it
Okay.
acrobatics. I don't know if that's going to help you or not. I don't think you have proficiency in acrobatics.
No, and
Inspiration.
yeah. Let me just double. What's my thing with?
I don't know. Is there anyone in chat that's got some?
I mean, she does still.
Oh, yeah, chat inspiration.
Yeah.
Elias
I
does
have-
at least have Weria inspiration.
Oh yeah, we're
inspiration.
Yeah,
bardic
yeah.
inspiration.
I
Use
just
chat
pull a
inspiration
John
for
and,
this.
and go into
Nope.
chat myself.
Yeah, no, this is all
They don't work.
saving throw stuff. So yeah,
No.
okay.
No, if that's the thing is, if any of you do that, then you give me inspiration to use on a monster.
Yeah, right. Don't pull that.
Well, I'm gonna use that
Bardic inspiration.
bardic inspiration. 'Cause I don't.
It's a D10.
Okay, that's a 9. That's better. That brings it up to a 2 plus an 18.
Oh, yeah. You're like, oh, this I can't cast a spell like
Yeah.
this, and like miraculously, you're just suddenly upright. And, like you can
Somehow.
see Velis kind of like running in front of you. And what were you gonna cast?
Okay. Something like, how hard would I have to hit you to stop you?
Position works anything like
have-
other things.
I
You have to take it to
59
0.
HP.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm like. I figure I'm gonna have to, because you're not a he's not a ghost. I can't, turn undead him out.
Nope.
So, all right. I'm gonna. I
Mona.
mean,
This is a
Just
weird.
no, I'm
parking
not
yourself
gonna. I
there.
was like, well, Fireball's got the best range, but oh, Mona.
Mona.
No.
No.
Agent of cat.
Cam.
We now have a tabaxi in our party.
Yeah.
She gave up sitting under my feet. I guess I kicked her one too many times because she literally,
All right.
like, I have my
Tabaxi
feet
could catch up to Velis.
like up under my chair because it's a kitchen chair that has like the bar underneath it. So I have my feet like on the bar, and she's like
Yep.
right under it. So when I move them, it's like whack, and I'm like, Cat, why you do that? Why do you sit there?
Cat, you can jump up there.
I mean,
Is she just like staring and doing nothing?
She like had her front paws up on the windowsill and was leaning as far as she could. I was like, Cat, you can
Cat.
make that jump.
I'm
Literally,
gonna.
you can stand there. So yeah, our cat,
Sorry
everyone.
about this. I'm gonna 4th level guiding bolt
Oh.
towards Velis.
Oh.
Yep.
It's okay.
I will
I'll
not
rouse you
fire at
later.
all.
It's fine.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
can-
it's cool. I still have my action surge. I was saving it. I definitely was not forgetting about it.
Just in case you kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Or
that's
in
the
case-
idea.
Yeah, the goal is
Oh,
to
no,
the
no,
goal
no,
is
not
to
kill
knock
him,
him
kill
out.
him.
Oh,
knock him
yeah.
unconscious. Yeah.
No, I don't think I can do enough damage with this to kill him. That is a 23 to hit.
As long as
Yup.
it doesn't eat him once it goes out of him.
Well,
If
all
it
right,
does,
so
we're
that
fucked
is-
anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
So...
1, 2, 3, 3, 4.
And if you don't kill him, just hit him again.
Hit him again. Yeah. 6, 7.
Burn
Right,
again.
7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. Well, it didn't roll great. All right, give me 1 sec. All right, that's 20 radiant damage.
That was
And
39.
I'm gonna go ahead and action surge. Let me mark that. And I'm gonna take advantage of that advantage. Mark action surge real quick so I don't forget. And I'm gonna. Okay. You said you're at 39?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. What do I have?
Power word kill.
Yeah.
The tides have turned. Elias, yeah, face heel turn.
He just got tired of Velis.
Okay.
The
you know
true
what? I'm
BBEG has
gonna-
revealed himself.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
beat me at cards anymore.
It was just making him eat the leech was too much.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last 4th level slot and do a 4th level scorching ray.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Set
Oh,
Velas
jeez.
on fire.
Well, I mean, this is what
It's
four,
gonna
so
fall into the water. It's fine.
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Burn,
All right,
baby,
so
burn.
this is-
Dog up inferno.
Okay, so yeah, at a higher level, it creates an additional ray for each slot above second.
So 4 rays, each doing what?
It's
46?
doing 2d6.
Okay.
So I get
8d6.
to roll
So it's like a fireball.
basically
AC
just
is
a lot of
18.
time. All right. So
How many rays is it? Base?
4. It's initially no, it's more than 4 rays because
Yeah,
it's
it'd be 5.
3. It'd be 5 rays.
So 10d6.
Damn.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, they're separate attacks.
Yeah, they
too,
are.
So.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna roll all my d20s at once.
One with advantage, huh?
Yes. All right, I'll do that one first. Take that 18 for it is plus 10, right? Yes. Okay, so the first one is a 28. And then let's see, we've got
Any natural 20s?
Nope.
Wow.
A
Okay.
20, a 20, a 21, and a 19.
All those hit.
Cool. That's a lot of...
10d6 fire damage.
I am so sorry.
You lean around Horace, and you just basically are shooting 5 rays out of your fingers towards.
Yeah.
Horace is
You
like,
just-
do you hate him?
What the fuck? Just like, what is happening?
Who needs a battle royale when you can just, get
Try
possessed
to
by
figure out you're possessed
alien
by an
thing.
aberration.
And murdered by your best
Four,
friend. It's
five,
fine.
This is for making me eat the leech.
What's
To
the
be
average
fair,
on these?
He lost that competition
45.
fair
Okay.
and square.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna roll them all.
So the
Here
average
we
roll,
go.
if it's just a little bit higher than the average roll, it'll be enough
Oh
to take him
no.
down.
Well, I rolled really badly.
Oh no.
We'll see.
Oh no, Haku, stop barking at me.
One,
But Weary is next, and Weary has a really long Eldritch Blast range.
True.
Can Eldritch
Yeah.
blast things?
Yeah, warlocks.
1, 2. Oh, so close. That is 30 fire damage. Wait,
Ah!
do I add? Hold on. I don't think I add anything.
Oh, scorching ray.
No, not Scorching Ray. Yes, that is 30 fire damage.
So close!
Do I
So-
still get my bonus action?
It's strange, Velis.
You action surge, so yeah. You get a whole nother turn.
No,
Well,
action search is just another.
Oh, that's an
action.
action.
Yeah.
But she didn't
Yeah.
take it,
Another
but he didn't
action.
take his
That's
bonus
true. I
action.
didn't take my bonus action the first time. Do I still get it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Yeah.
It's all
Okay.
on your turn.
Of course, I don't have much I can do with a bonus
I mean,
action.
1 + 1 + 2 + 1.
You can your
Recast
spiritual
spiritual
You can recast
your
spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
weapon hit the thing that's next to it, or can you recast it?
I could recast it in theory.
You
Oh,
could
whatever.
smack
It's
me
left
with a
to you.
spiritual weapon if you recast
Yeah.
it.
There is a chance the spiritual weapon would take him out, right?
Yeah,
How much damage does it
so
do?
I'll go ahead and just recast it at second
It's
level, so
2d8.
that'll just be 1d8. Well,
Oh, that
I have
wouldn't
to
even be
recast
enough.
it at. Yeah,
You can't
I
recast
already.
it higher than second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't,
Those
and
are
also I
fine.
don't have the
Wouldn't
spell
do
slots for it.
It wouldn't do it.
Well,
I mean,
No,
we're
how
can
much-
blast him and knock him
oh
down.
well.
Yeah, I mean, Weary
if-
can knock him out. So
I mean, it's 1d8 plus 5,
Oh.
Oh,
so I may as well try.
there is a slightly more than 50% chance of
Yeah.
doing it.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Firebird.
use- oh,
So, Velis, it's really
Uh,
strange because
cocked.
you
Okay, yeah,
you
that'll
can
hit.
feel it, but you're not feeling the pain. It's the creature that's feeling the pain because it's possessing you.
Mhm.
But it's like,
Okay.
yeah, you can
You know
see,
your body's taking it.
He's at
yeah,
1 HP.
like you.
Oh no, 7 force damage. I rolled a 26, but yeah.
So like you can feel your body
Ah.
like stumbling and whatnot, and then all of a sudden this bird appears and it's like scratching at your face, and you're like, this is all Elias doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but and you can feel like your body is like tripping and stumbling, and it's
can-
not having a good time.
Hear him in the background, like, oh yeah, now you're hard to knock out. God
All
damn
right.
it, fellas.
Gloria,
All right. Well, Weria is going to take an Eldritch Blast shot at Velis.
okay,
First bolt is 23 to hit,
I think that hits.
and unless I roll
He's
a
got
1,
2 hit
I rolled a
points.
5. So 5
Bye.
damage, and Velis is down.
All right.
Uh,
The creature reappears.
the other 2 bolts are going to be aimed at the reappearing creature.
Yeah, get it.
18 and 21
Both will hit.
for nice. 11 more force damage on the creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move a little closer to Velis, and since he is not no, I'm not going to take anything on Velis. Instead, I'm going to go ahead and give Leah inspiration. I was going to heal Velis, but I'm like, all I can do is hit healing word on him, and then this thing can repossess him.
So I
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You said I have inspiration?
Yes,
Sorry.
inspiration for Leah. And that is Waria's turn.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was making the numbers visible. I hadn't intended to, but there we go. Okay. Yeah, Pernell, you can definitely see all of that happening. It looks like they've managed to take down Velis, but the creature is now hovering over him.
Yeah.
And you've got one thing still on you restraining.
Yeah, still got one thing. So basically she is just gritting her teeth at the like thing and just slashing as hard as she can, trying to like get into the arms, especially to try to get it back off of her. Like, will you get off of me? And she gets 3 hits in for a total of 60 damage if radiant and slashing are. Because one of them was a nat 20. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is now very hurt.
Mm-hmm.
All
That's
right,
my turn.
keep it.
Keeping it easy.
Okay. Well, I forgot that I already used my charge on my glaive, so I can't. I was going to do, so I'm just gonna hit him 2 more times because that's the most damage I can really do to a guy, and this guy's annoying. A 22 and an 18.
They'll both hit.
Smart. Oh shit! I rolled 2 10s. That's amazing. Okay. So then, I think that's 32. Yeah, 32.
Oh, that's a big hits.
So I rolled 10 on both of my initial dice, so that's plus 6 to each of them.
Okay. All right. It is the monster's turn.
I don't like it when it's the monster's turn.
Yeah.
No, it's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's on down
Yeah.
by, yeah.
The monstrous,
Yeah.
sort of, Elias, you can see it sort of like momentarily contemplating Velis's body before it like turns, points, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me
Okay.
as Horus comes to a complete stop
Oh
and
god.
Okay.
starts
Oh,
dancing in
no.
place.
Oh
Mm.
no. This is not something that my shield whip phone.
No, this is because Horus comes to a complete stop from like a full run,
Okay.
and inertia
Not
is
the actual.
And as we
sending you
know, you
off
come off a
flying
horse
off
when they do that.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Over the neck.
Yeah,
I
you don't have stirrups or.
I've been in this
actually put
exact
you on
situation.
Yes, you have. I've seen it
You've
happen.
seen it happen.
Yep.
It was a pony.
Yep.
No,
Of
ponies
course it was a pony.
Ponies are like that.
It was a pony that stopped dead in front of a jump. I
Yep.
went over the
Yep.
jump. He did not.
Hey, that's what happened to me. The horse that I rode stopped in front of jump, spun around, left, then after I was off, came around and took the jump again by itself.
Oh. That's
It's
a
okay. I once got knocked off a
19.
horse by a tree branch.
Oh,
You go
19.
flying forward about 10 feet, splashing face first into the water.
Ugh, gross.
You manage to like, you take like 1 point of bludgeoning damage. You landed in the water and were able to mostly save. So
Okay.
you're not like, but you're not like prone on your back, is what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like you kind of like almost like a superhero landing, but in the water, so it's like spluttering.
Yeah.
But Horus is just kind of like, he's just, and he doesn't know why he's dancing, but he's dancing. But he is not going anywhere. And then this thing moves away quickly.
You better run.
Yeah,
All right.
Aiden,
let's not chase that one.
Since I'm in closer combat, I will bring the sword back to a more close range size.
Manageable size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I already rolled my attacks. I missed because I'm still restrained.
Oh.
all right, Leah.
Die.
Get him, Leah.
Die
Get
thing.
him.
Just
Get him.
Just die already. Gosh, we are so gonna need a rest after this because all these spell slots. But you know
I
what?
know.
We are.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like, the goal is still to kill it. I'm still gonna bonus action ensnaring strike, because if it hits, it does more damage too.
Also, if you ensnare it and restrain it,
Mhm.
Aiden is no longer restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Get off, my friend, and just die already. 17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Strength saving
Yeah.
throw. Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah. So, yes, it is restrained by magical thorny vines. A writhing mass of thorny vines is literally what it says.
Nice.
Bursting up out of the ground, water
Yep,
spraying
just-
everywhere. It's like pulling it back.
Swamp vines.
Yes.
Very swamp vine.
Yeah. So yeah, that and then it also takes an extra d6 of damage in this. So
Okay.
look at this. It's like a 6, an 8, and a 10 that I get to roll now. Ooh, okay. So it takes 14 slashing, 7 radiant, and 2 piercing. All the things.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
So it is now
It's
restrained.
flanked, you have advantage.
Haha, yes. Wow. Does a 13 hit?
Sorry.
Oh
my
God. I was like, I'll smite on the next one because I rolled a 1 and a 3.
You bring your glaive down, but like it like
I mean, I rolled a 16
bottoms
on
up
one of mine,
against
so it feels bad.
the vines, and you're like, oh, I may have interfered with my own ability to strike this creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
yeah.
I should
You
have
know.
smited on the first one. Dang it!
Horace is just sort of like dancing in place. He's like, Mr. Elias, I don't know what's going on.
Right.
Did
Um,
it
That's
all right.
I don't know
No,
if
it's
I
their
mean
turn
I
to
know what's
go.
going on. I don't know.
This creature's restrained. It's and it turns to strike at you, Leah, since you're the one sort of doing all this magic stuff.
Yeah.
And it has disadvantage, so the highest it rolled was an 18, which I don't think is enough to hit you.
No, it's
Hey.
not. Haha.
Yeah.
Now, in contrast, the one that's fighting Hegan, so these claws, they like dig in and like kind of like hold you in place, and then they keep like basically slashing at you with their other claw. It's really cool. Which is good that he has advantage because those were really low rolls, and those were really low rolls. What's Hegan's armor class?
18.
Okay, he does manage to hit you with one claw, so 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then against Purnell, with advantage. No, you crit with your last.
No, I crit with the light sword this time. So.
Okay, all right. Okay, so it is going to get. It hits with its claw, so that's going to be 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it crit with its bite.
Okay.
So you're going to take
Yeah, I'm still alive.
another
Yeah. Dang it.
42 points of damage.
Woo.
I'm
God.
like
I'm okay.
consistently like 35 feet away from Purnell. It's so frustrating.
I'm bloodied now, but I'm still up.
Because warding flare has a 30-foot range.
Fine. It's fine.
Oh.
All right.
I forgot I had inspiration. I could have, although I don't think that would have helped the 13.
Phyllis,
Yeah.
I need you to make a death saving throw for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's a 14.
Okay.
Yay.
Success. Elias, you can
Okay.
see.
Whoa.
Actually, hold on a second. Just Elias, just roll a d20 for me.
oh fuck.
Not Elias, Velis. I'm sorry.
Oh.
The name is similar.
Oh no.
Let's just.
Oh,
Did
no.
you fall face forward in water or not?
Oh.
Oh no. Do we have to worry about
Oh.
drowning or
I'm gonna roll the tiny d20 from Maggie.
So I'm just gonna go 50-50.
13.
Okay, you're not in water.
Yay!
You're not
Thanks,
in like
Maggie.
a couple of
Yeah.
feet of water. You're in like a couple of inches, and your face isn't submerged.
Yay!
Okay.
Although,
Okay.
oh no,
Mhm.
you're it's only been a couple of rounds, so yeah, it's gonna take like 7 more rounds before your dagger starts glowing. It'll be a lot easier to find now.
Oh no.
Okay,
We all
Elias.
get electrocuted.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't do
Oh, does it just glow?
lightning. It just glows.
It just
Okay.
glows,
It does
yeah.
lightning damage if I hit with it.
All right.
Yeah.
So is this is difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's basically all difficult terrain.
Okay. All right. That does
Some of it
kinda
because it's
make more
squishy swamp,
Well-
some of it because it's actually like shin
deep water.
knee
Yeah.
deep water. Yeah.
Okay. So I cannot get in range for a touch spell. So I'm gonna make another questionable life choice, and you can yell at me later.
I'm going to yell at you later if you do what I think you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna use life
Oh, transference.
Fine.
It's
Of course you are.
Have like
I can also then bonus action healing word myself. It's cool. I did the math, and I did the math this time,
I did the math and I did it okay.
and
don't-
I cannot. Even if I rolled all 8s, it would still not be enough to take me out. So
This probably won't kill me.
this probably won't kill me.
The risk was calculated.
And this time I used a calculator.
Okay, Haku, soon, buddy.
Ooh, that's a lot.
what did I do?
It's cool. So that was 9, right? 2 plus 7, that's 9. Yeah. So that's 19. So Velis, you get
38.
48.
Okay.
Right? It's doubled.
Yeah.
So 19 times 2.
Have you
Yeah,
cast the
38.
spell since switching over to Saren Ray?
I have not. It's actually been a while since I cast
Yeah.
this spell.
Yeah.
Like
So
a
with
long while. No, not 400.
with much like a lot of your other spells, the effect that they have on you is decidedly different. And whereas before you literally felt enervated and drained and cold and chilled, when you cast this life transference, you can see sort of like some golden motes of bright energy shoot out and kind of like infuse Velis's body and make him glow. And you feel like you're kind of like out of breath and winded, but you don't feel like you literally had the life sucked out of you. You still lose the points, but it's not like oof. It's more just like you're like out of breath all of a sudden. It's
All right,
yeah.
and then I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself.
Please.
Because oof.
Okay.
Just at first level.
Okay.
Oh,
The Velis, for a brief moment, you feel warm and comfortable, cozy, like sitting around a campfire before all of a sudden just sound and sensation like rush into your body and you're like, oh, this is cold. Oh.
And
Hey.
then you're lying in a marsh.
And now you're like,
It's like, it's strange because your skin feels like it's on fire, but because you're immersed in kind of cold water, it's actually helping a little bit. But yeah, you took a lot of fire damage. Yeah, okay.
but you're not on fire anymore.
Right.
That's what matters.
Okay,
That's what
Pernell,
matters.
this creature that you're struggling with, you can see its eyes begin
What
glowing.
up, were ya?
And
Oh, where are ya?
Where are ya?
Healing
Yeah.
magic.
Pernell, you can see the creature
Oh.
that you're fighting begin to get infused
Oh.
with sickly green energy.
Oh,
Gotcha.
right. I forgot about that.
Where ya?
From that far away?
I think
Apparently.
you see a creature that get healed. The other two are too occupied, but the angle in which that creature is fighting, it can see it in the background.
Can Wiria see this thing start to glow?
Oh yeah, you see it glowing. It's also got Pernell like grasped,
Okay. Well, I can only do so much, but
jaws like distending.
Don't
and-
worry. Don't worry. She's got this.
Don't worry. Famous last words for now.
No, she
Yeah.
got this. Trust me.
All right. Well, let's see. So this thing that's running away is
Doing
running
this
away.
weird sort of like flowy, wormy, flying, floating along the ground kind of thing.
Well, Haku, please stop barking at me. I suppose if Purnell does indeed got this, Weirya would try to kill the thing that's flying away because
Alright.
fuck that thing.
Make an attack roll.
It's fair.
With her Eldritch Blast. So that's 3 attack rolls. Whoop. 26,
that'll hit.
21, and 20.
Okay, sending all 3 bolts.
Yep. She would like the thing that possessed Velis to be dead. 22.
We all would.
Yeah.
Okay,
For
how would you like the thing that killed
Yeah.
Velis?
Wirya letting out another string of halfling expletives, because that is apparently the theme for tonight, is going to point her unicorn horn at this thing and shoot her, well, lovely, sparkly Eldritch Blast at it, and hopefully make it go boom. That is how she wants to do
It's like 4th of July up in here.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like 4th of July fireworks.
Wirya is channeling Jubilee.
Yeah,
Yeah. You fire all 3 bolts, and as you're sort of like just letting out this stream of expletives, Violet just sort of like turns her head at you slightly. The bolts all sort of like, begin to intertwine into just this giant sparkle ball of doom. And you can see the thing is like trying to get away, and the combined energy of these 3 Eldritch Blasts are actually lighting up this huge area around it with this violet, cerulean bright light, and you just see this sort of like light going forward and just getting closer and closer to this thing until it just hits it square in the back. And you can see its body is made up of all these like strange, weird, interwoven fibers that just start coming apart, and almost like it's unraveling, until like that center light that was kind of like its eye or its face fades, and it just sort of just falls apart, almost like a big ball of yarn that just collapses.
Good.
Yes. Pleased.
And then like the light just sort of like begins to dim again.
And is going to give inspiration. Well, hold on. I have to be 60 feet. Let me see how far I am from Purnell. Figure out if I have to move. I probably have to move, but let's see. Yeah, definitely have to move. So she's going to move closer to Purnell and give Purnell inspiration.
All right. Okay. You're worried. First, it's a string of expletives and halflings. I don't understand.
That's the inspiration.
I feel like that's the inspiration for the raging Purnell right now.
Inspiration.
She can't understand it, but she kind of has that connection of being super fucking angry at the moment.
The feel from the tone.
Yeah. So
Universal.
Hey,
yeah.
at least you didn't get possessed and then lit on fire.
Yeah. So yeah, she's just been like hacking into this thing as hard as she can. She's just so full of anger at this thing from like biting into her, actually pulling blood finally. So if 40 is what I had to beat, that was the first 3 attacks.
Okay.
8 into that. So she just like slices through this thing, like bashes it off of her, and then just kind of like taking survey of the scene. She saw Wirya take down that thing. She still sees these 2 over here.
It's just kind of like standing there.
Yeah, it's just standing there. Which she recognizes Wirya's spell, right? It's not going to do anything.
Oh, she recognizes Wirya's spell, but the question is, does she really care?
That's true. Should I roll like a wisdom?
So we want to kill it eventually, probably.
I would
So
say
the
go ahead and
question
make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's still
Like
fine.
this thing that was standing next to you, it was almost in your face before you finally run it through.
Nope. So yep, she's attacking that thing.
Yeah.
So 15 damage.
Here's another one, and it's right here, right by your sword.
So yeah, she just like breaks that thing down and just immediately like spins on heel and just slashes the thing like into its core.
All right. Good thing it was mesmerized because it didn't see all those heals going off.
Oh shit! Does that mean I had auto crit?
Oh yeah, it was incapacitated.
So
Yeah.
that's an auto crit, right? So I need to roll a couple extra things for that. Because I was just
think
gonna go over and help y'all, but nope. So that was just-
Incapacitated. He can't take actions. I don't know if it's an auto. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think.
I think like if
No,
paralyzed
that's
is
only unconscious is.
oh
It's
paralyzed
critical.
is also that. So I wasn't sure if incapacitated was the same.
Let me look up hypnotic pattern
Hmm.
because I think it's just incapacitated. Hypnotic pattern.
Paralyzed. It says a paralyzed creature is incapacitated, so that's why
It's a
it confused me.
charm.
Yeah, it's a charm effect and it's incapacitated, which
Okay.
does grant advantage.
Ah, okay. Oh, they just can't take actions or reactions. Got it. Okay. So yeah, no bonus on that. So it's just 15 damage to it.
Okay. Which does wake it up. It sort of shakes its head a little bit and turns and snarls at you. Yeah, incapacitated doesn't actually grant advantage or anything. It just
Nope.
they can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Keegan. You're quiet, so you might need to pop in and out.
Yeah.
Kia.
Oh,
She's
we
working on it.
lose-
Okay. Tech
Right
troubles.
there?
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So like if I've been quiet for too long, it decides that I'm no longer relevant.
Oh.
So I rolled for a poison spray damage if he fails a con save.
Con save, huh? Okay.
Which I'm gonna regret this because he's probably gonna save, but
He's got a good bonus, but he gets also has a low roll, so he fails.
cool. So the total is 28 poison.
Ooh. That's a lot of poison.
Yeah. 3d12, man.
All right.
Yeah, poison spray is nice when it hits because it's
Yeah, right.
high
That's the thing is like
damage.
my con
Yeah.
save's not super. Oh, the spell save's not super high, so I was like,
All right. It is bloodied and it is hurt.
thank
It-
fucking god.
This one in front of you is like, it's on its last legs.
And it's restrained by these vines. Kill
Cool.
it.
Yeah, that's a 27, and my bonuses are enough to kill it, so.
Yeah. Get it.
I heal!
Yay!
Yes.
How much do I get? 18. Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna come up here and take my second attack at this one.
Can you, as a bonus action, move the curse? Is that like Hunter's Mark and stuff like that?
Not high enough level yet. Next
okay.
level.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a natural 18.
Oh, that'll hit.
So 1 on the dice, though. So 6 slashing and 5 necrotic.
Okay. It turns and snarls at you, but it's still like got its claws dug into Hegan.
Hey.
Leah.
So many things to kill, and now I'm like, ugh. Do I run for? I mean, do we know what happened? Did the blue thing actually die or no?
Oh, it's dead.
It
Oh, yeah.
exploded.
Okay.
It gone.
Well, because I'm like, it was in those, and then it was out, and then I'm like, there's so much weird stuff. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I think it's dead.
Oh,
Just
where
making
you
sure I
finished
hadn't
it.
missed that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the I will heal people once the things are dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's charging up here and also going to whack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
We're
there we
gonna
go.
smite on that thing
There we
because
go.
natural 20.
Oh yeah.
I should have bonus action grasping vine that or ensnaring strike that one. Oh well.
That's okay.
So all the dice here. So
Yeah,
I
first-
roll the dice and I double the dice, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can roll twice as many dice, or you can
Yeah.
roll the same amount and then
I'll just double the dice. All right, so grab my 8 and a 10, and what level might we'll throw a third level smite. Yes, we're gonna smite third level, which is an extra what I determined 4 d8. Yeah. So I give my 10 and my normal 8 plus all of these 8. That's a lot of dice.
The paladin experience.
Yeah, right.
Spite.
Smite.
Ooh, not too bad. All right, so the straight up dice. Let's see here. We got that's 10. That's 10. That's 9. So that's 29 on the dice. Do I need to give you the
58.
division of types? I don't know if that makes
You're
sense.
not dealing anything that it's resistant to, so.
Okay. So I was like, otherwise that's a little more. I mean, yeah. So
What's
what?
your
58
modifier on top of that? 58 plus your
plus 5, I believe.
strength and weapon damage from the thing.
So like my weapon damage is normally where'd it go? I'm looking at spells.
Because it's a magic
10
weapon.
plus 5.
So it's 58 plus 5, so 63.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you bring your glaive down and it's like glowy and sparkly and there's like this sort of like green wave effect coming down off of it.
And then I hit it again. Just die already. Oh, that one is not a natural 20. I don't think that one hits that one.
We're all just angry.
You have inspiration?
I do have inspiration. What is that again? What
It's
dice?
a D10, so
D10.
roll
Ooh,
4 or
okay.
higher.
Yeah.
9 on that. So
Hey.
that makes that a 22 now, I think. Yeah.
that'll hit.
Yeah.
Aha! Thank you, Wiria. And I don't think I'm gonna add the smite just because I'm like pretty burned
Oh, no,
out.
I
with
don't think
sloths,
you
and
need
I don't know that
I
it needs
mean,
it.
It's fine.
I'm surprised you didn't turn it into paste with that first hit.
I
Yeah.
know. Well, okay, I rolled a lot crappier on this one, so 9 damage. It's 1 radiant and 8 slashing.
Significantly crappier
Yeah.
than the 65 or 68.
I know. It's like, huh.
Didn't have quite as much wild mother anger in it.
Yeah. Granted, I could have bonus action, ensnaring strike that one, but I was like, I'll probably kill it. Every time that I, think that. Yeah, that's. I don't have anywhere I feel like Misty stepping to, so that's about all I can do.
All right. Horace is like, he's like stops dancing for a second. He sort of like catches himself. Okay, that was really weird. He kind of surveys everything, and he sees like, okay, there's 3 people beating on that one. He's yeah, sure. He's been inspired a little bit. By all of you.
That needs to be a card. Horse the dressage centaur. That needs to be a card.
Oh, yes,
Basically
yes.
run and charge at this one. And he basically just
Oh man.
goes
Boom.
straight into it. Strength saving throw. And he actually manages to knock the thing over and knock it prone.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Purnell, you're no longer restrained. And
Was I restrained because when it was
he's gonna back
incapacitated?
the fuck up.
That's
I wasn't sure whether I was still restrained while I was incapacitated by it, while it was incapacitated, but
When it hit, it auto restrains as soon as it hits you. With its
Okay,
claws.
okay. Cool.
Has it hit you with its claws yet?
I don't know if that one did or if it was just the other one. It might have been both. It probably was both.
It was, but then as soon as it's incapacitated, it would no longer restrain you. But I don't think it had hit you in between then.
Okay.
But now
Either way, it's no
Now
longer.
it's like, oh, it's sort of like it's knocked on the ground and it gets up and oh, okay, there you are, and now it goes to attack.
Okay.
That would be a 12 and a 17.
Nope.
All right. Must have been some karma from
Was that with
Horace
advantage too?
over. Oh, right, because
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 16 and a 14.
Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right. Go, Horace. There is still one more on the battlefield that is attacking all of you. Yeah, it's just going to keep on trying to chew on Hagen because why not?
Tasty
All right.
dragonborn.
Yeah, because
Nom 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 scales.
all right, so 15 points of slashing damage as it claws at you and kind of digs in again with its free claw, and then with its bite, that's going to be 21 points of damage because some of it piercing, some of it necrotic.
Is it 21? Yeah.
Yeah, so 15 and 21 total. Velis,
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
You-
up and
the thing is like still sort of like plopping to the ground and kind of like falling apart.
just gonna sit up, look around. They got it under control. Look back at the blue thing, and then lay back down.
Just nope.
That's fair.
Okay. Elias.
Okay.
Velis seems fine.
Yeah, he's good. He's got this. I'm gonna go.
He's just playing
There's-
dead like a boss.
You can
Yeah,
see
he's
Purnell is
playing possum.
fighting, but she is hurt, and
Yeah.
she
All right.
she is not fighting up to her normal form.
Well, all right. I've only
Par
so
for
I've
the
got
course in
basically
Demi planes
half
or other planes.
movement. 15 feet is about there. There. This one, has it already been hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Okay, then I'm gonna toll the dead.
all the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
18 wisdom save.
That's a 5.
Nope. That is, whoops, not what I wanted to do. Go away. A D12. That is, this could be messy.
Okay.
This is 3d12 plus 5 necrotic damage.
Yes.
Unless it's anything about it. Is it resistant to necrotic damage? I don't know. We'll find out.
I haven't encountered that yet.
Okay, not great. That is 11, 16 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And it's, yeah. Could try to start to move my spiritual weapon. No, it'll stay down there and keep Fellas company.
It lands on him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like standing on its chest, and it kind of like cocks its head. It kind of looks. Okay.
All right.
Right. Well, given the one fighting Purnell, we're just gonna Eldritch Blast at it because that seems like the smart thing to do.
Okay.
Okay, so 22, 25, and a nat 1 that I get to re-roll for a 16, so it still doesn't hit.
Okay.
So 2 of those hit for 7 force damage. And then I think I'm going to hold on to my last couple inspiration in case there are reaction uses for that, and that is my turn.
All right. So she's just continuing to dig into this thing as best she can. She's not restrained by it. So she's basically flying around it like in a circle, slashing at different sections of it, and action surges to do it some more, and for a total of 85 damage. Fuck this thing.
thing in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it stood up and it was like it took 2 swipes at you, and then yeah. So those of you who actually can see Pernell, it is a like we have joked that it is like immersion blender, but I don't think any of you have ever seen her this vicious and angry and aggressive.
Except for the one time when
not-
she was like had an intelligence of 2.
yeah, it's almost on par with that. She is not at all keeping up her own guard, and she is leaving herself open to a lot of counterattacks. But she is laid into this thing, and it is like crumbling under her assault. There's very little of it left. Keegan,
Well,
this thing is also it's like it's barely like gripping onto you as it's like.
apparently, as he's gripping onto me, like wildly flailing, I missed the first one. But the crit on the second one was 18 total.
Oh yeah, it's like and you just skewer the thing on the glaive, and it's gone.
Oh, fucker.
Yes, Aiden. It seems like there's one last one.
Yeah, imagine Pernell is like going to town on it, and then just bringing it back for the last strike, and then just like full of energy, just snipes it out and just looks, and there's like Aiden with like smoking fingers.
Oh yeah, you totally kill steal.
Yep, and just the sword
Kill
over one
sealed.
shoulder.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled all 3 attacks. I rolled a 19, a dirty 20, and a nat 20. So
Nice.
That's enough.
Nice.
Not doing either, especially it's like, yeah.
All right, Pernell,
Bye.
make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. Indomitable. Okay, maybe 16.
There's a brief flare of anger as like your kill, it was yours, is taken out from underneath. And for a moment,
oh, you want to do this?
a moment,
You really want to do
Aiden
this?
just kind of going like,
It's not
you're
even
like
like
your
cocky. It's
wings
just like
kind of extend, and then you kind of see like Elias like just drenched, exhausted, hurt, like kind of like
He is
trudging towards you,
bleeding.
and then it just sort of like it fades.
It's just like that glare, and then just turns and walks towards Elias.
honestly, I imagine
Hey.
Aiden was just kind of. We would have had a quip like. Oh, no.
I
He's
think
like,
that
"Oh,
is
I'm ready."
that is the least I have ever moved in a fight. I literally stood in one spot the whole fucking time.
To be fair, so did I, basically.
Combat, your speed was 0, so
Yeah.
So did
That's
I,
true.
basically.
Do I get a turn still, even though they're all dead?
yeah. I mean, if there
can
was a thing that
still
you
do
still needed to
something out of
Oh, yeah.
combat.
we're just not in turn
mean-
order.
I guess, yeah, I'm like, in that case, I won't necessarily burn. Actually, no, it does still burn a spell. I think, right?
Hmm.
Let me see really fast. Yeah. I won't necessarily burn the spell to Misty Step to get there faster since we're out of combat order, but I was like, Leah's just gonna hightail it over to Velis and make sure like he's okay. Because from
Like-
she's far away, I'm like, she can't even, especially if he's still laying down, she's like, is he dead?
You can see like Elias's Firebird spiritual weapon is just kind of like cocking
On
its
him.
head and looking at
Yeah.
him.
She's still just like,
Doing
oh
the
gosh.
bird thing.
Also wanting to check on Horace, but I feel
Yeah.
like
He's
Velis is the
yeah, he's kind
Probably
of like a little shaken. He's like, whoa, you know, he didn't expect to actually like do something like that, and he got really close to it, and he's kind of
Hey.
like the adrenaline is like
You did
slowly
it.
getting out, like a little shaky still.
Got a second
Um,
wind.
Yeah. I forgot that's a thing I can do.
That is a thing you can do.
Yay, fighters!
I love it. I'm gonna
Okay,
do
we
that
need her on the
too.
chart, guys. We need her on
Yes,
the
we
chart.
need that
Sylvia
Right.
It's really
does.
important to me. I really want her on the chart.
What?
We got
check
Weary
the
art.
characters channel.
We got weary art.
It's so cute.
Oh, wow.
I was like, I don't want to send it during the fight because,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Highly
But I was-
distracting.
yeah, but I will send it when we finish.
So cute.
I love it.
Yeah. Let's take just a quick 5-minute break.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Yeah, we haven't had a break yet.
Yeah.
If you haven't had a break yet, people might need to take bio breaks and get drinks and stuff.
I want ice cream.
And we'll be back in, like
I don't know if I have
5-ish
it.
minutes, kind of.
Okay.
If everyone's back and everyone's ready, we'll pick right up. Otherwise, we'll just kind of wait till everyone gathers. But let's make this a short break
Yeah.
so we can have some time before people start falling asleep, because
All right.
we're getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 5-minute break. Bromonite, if you need to sleep, please just go to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know it's like
Sleep
5
is
in the
always
morning.
good. I have slept
5:30 in the morning
middle of
there.
campaigns
No, no,
where
no.
I
I'm
appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay. Well, I'm going to put on my break time screen for now, and we'll be back shortly. I'll be in chat.
I love the.
This is at least worth. If something's going on in this city involving, I'd like to know about it.
Of course. I shall follow their lead.
Yeah.
But for now, I know thou wishest to have thy spell time.
Spell
She just like she doesn't really know.
That's a phrase.
She's like, that's.
Is that what they're calling it now?
He wants to go alone into the bedroom.
modern flavor.
Put out some incense. What do you think?
It's gonna take me like 10 minutes.
Specifically, this one's called. That one's called. Fuck.
It's a weird name for an island. Fuck.
Fuck it! I said
really
it.
don't want to go there.
Now. It's Fuck Island.
It's either the best or the worst island in the archipelago.
So named.
Definitely not a mediocre experience, though.
So named because everybody who goes there says, "Fuck, this is a terrible place."
That's actually their slogan. Fuck, this is a terrible place.
Yeah, it's what their tourism bureau tells people. Yeah. So as you're going by Fuck Island, you hear some crows saying, "Yeah, the people on Fuck Island are fighting each other again."
I don't suppose the crows recognize any cult symbols?
Nah, no cults there. Just 3 different groups of people with very strong ideas about what to do.
Just a bunch of fuckers, really.
Yeah, basically.
So these fuckers want to raise taxes.
Only some of the horrible things going on are cult things. The rest are just regular terrible people.
Just double checking.
That's fair.
Because I kind of want to know who our neighbors are, but that'll be on that goes on to the to-do list.
All right. Yeah. I will. Let me come up with some quick faction names for you while we're sailing.
The factions that we can get to fight each other harder.
Sure. They're already in a turf war. You can't start one amongst them.
Okay, so our goal is to stop the turf war. Got it.
We need to unite the fuckers against a common foe.
Common fuckery.
Friends, Romans, fuckers.
Under the banner of common fuckery.
Oh, I'm so glad we named it Fuck Island. Oh,
I thought I didn't have
alrighty.
enough caffeine for this, but apparently I do.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start another Google Doc real quick for Fuck Island. 'Cause I think we're gonna see more of it in the future. Alrighty. So yeah, you pass by Fuck Island. The fuckers are fighting the fuckers are fighting the shitters again.
Fuck you all. I might be crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Okay.
Fucking same.
If we conquer it and then eventually trade it away in a business deal, we could give somebody a fuck. Or if we refuse to do it, we would not give a fuck.
Fuck you!
Look at all the I have to get. Yeah. Okay.
If the shitters are involved, I don't want to give. I don't want to take any shit.
I think I'm just dead, guys. I'm sorry.
Their main factions are now canonically the fuckers, the shitters, and the dammers. The fuckers really want to fuck shit up. The shitters just the shitters are big on the idea of public infrastructure, specifically for sewage, and the dammers are really, really big on building dams for some reason.
They're a big fan of beavers.
Yeah, big fan of beavers. They're beaver people. Yes.
So it's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure planning.
It's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure of two people who have very strong ideas on two groups of people who have very strong ideas about what the main form of public infrastructure should be and what their focus should be, versus one other group of people who just really, really want to fuck shit up.
I just thought like the fuckers were just like really into just making it a very island brothel.
Fuck.
This is starting to sound like a Dr. Seuss book.
Almost.
It's really all just really about the type of whorehouse they want.
Well, we'll work on it. I'll write something for Fuck Island. Do not fear.
You're
the
welcome.
main takeaway for now: beaver people are now canon for Euelia. They will all speak in Newfie accents. All of them. All right. So yeah, Fuck Island. That is now.
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
And I'm gonna inflict wound.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do inflict. Whoops. Come back.
Inflict whoops.
Whoops. Inflict whoops. As if I made a terrible mistake.
Zafar shouts from his pedestal at the far end. Get a move on! I'm getting bored up here.
Is he talking to us or the slugs?
You guys.
I mean, why isn't he shouting at the slugs then? They're not doing anything.
And they're the ones that really are moving kind of slow right now.
Finish him off already.
So, as a question, when you hit him with acid, does it have to be enough to actually do damage, or just any kind of acid?
Are you just gonna like throw up on him? Stomach acid.
Actually, now that you see,
Oh,
I wasn't
God.
thinking that, but yeah, that would work.
Is a ready supply of acid.
I will give you that does 1 acid damage if you throw up on the slug.
Oh, that's any better.
Then wait, let me get the flame blade ready. Flame blade on, motherfuckers.
Alright. You pop a flame blade in your hands. Bauer, how do you make yourself vomit on the slug?
Oh god.
On the list of things I never thought would happen in a D&D game, my players vomiting on an enemy to kill it. Roll to hit the slug with vomit.
Yeah, it's not the tracks didn't necessarily get smaller, Fike. They just changed shape and became bipedal instead of quadrupedal.
Fast it up. The bear's walking on 2 legs now.
No, it's definitely not bear tracks anymore. It's definitely
it's not bear.
No, they're
Changing the shape of his foot.
They're definitely humanoid.
Father Fike was about to have a conniption with freaking Noxus. He's about to be like, "You fucking idiot! It's still a fucking bear."
That's how we couldn't find
It's a tricky bear. It found shoes. It put shoes on. This is where it sat. And put on shoes. And the struggle with the laces.
This is what happened to the last traveler. It fell for a trap.
It wore its last traveler's skin.
Oh God!
I don't know how big that would be, but I assume it's.
And that was when God carried the bear.
Yeah.
God, for the love of Cord, stop.
Oh my god.
All right, we know that there are 1,000,001 bear puns out there. Let's try.
And I can, you know what, guys, I'm barely holding myself together right now.
This turns Persona 4 very quickly.
Oh God, this is just unbearable.
Yeah, that pun was unbearable.
All right, everybody, get them out of their system.
Commit this grisly murder.
All right. Anyway,
We're good. We're good.
All right, that's what we're gonna call it tonight.
What is this other book that you speak of? And she sort of closes the book in Dwarvish, and she kind of sits up a little bit and sits back, sort of in that centered watery area, and with a lot more dexterity than you would expect, actually slips the Dwarvish book into the bag of holding, and then flips open the butter churning milkmaid, flipping through it sort of page by page.
She was very accurate in how she described it.
She was. You're not wrong.
And you can see after a moment she just stops.
Velas is doing his absolute best to keep a completely straight face.
Yep.
Maria is keeping a straight face.
Elias is trying so hard not to laugh.
Velas has high charisma. I think he's good, but it's
or not just not react.
Katana's just.
Right. There's nothing.
I'm just going.
She like. She turns like one page, and she's like reading through it. She kind of
good parts.
Well, she flipped through a bunch of it. She stops, and she turns her head to sort of like regard you and look at you, and then she looks back to the book.
Oh, we just gave the dragon a bodice buster.
And she looks back to you. I have lived for almost 1,000 years. I have seen the ending of the world and the birth of a new one, and in all that time, I have never experienced anything like this.
Something we both have in common.
She sort of like leans down, looks at all of you like a little bit closer, and like, do you little people create much of this?
Have you heard of the great word archive of our own?
It is perhaps more common than it should be. But
Yep.
Hold on,
Varying degrees of quality, but
as with all things.
it
Yes.
seemed like something that perhaps, as you said, you have not had the
new
opportunity
experience
to
for you.
experience.
She sort of nods her head and slides into the bag holding with the other book.
And thus ends the saga of the Third Milkmaid. 30 fucking sessions.
Oh my god.
We gave it to a dragon.
Okay, this is probably the worst use of an insight check ever, but does she seem to like it?
Actually, yeah, I would.
Actually.
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
I need to know this. I need to know.
Oh no, you guys.
Hey, that's
I know, I'm like, I would roll 2, but that's
14!
15.
20. 20.
20 for insight on the dragon liking the smut.
In the
Okay.
box.
All right. Go into the Whispers channel because it's Whispers time.
Beyond.
Yeah, no, I thought very carefully, by the way, about how weary I should describe the smut.
Yeah.
She wanted to be 100% accurate, but also, positive about this document.
No, the dragon's just putting in the name of like her high school's crush as opposed to the Lord in this book. The dragon creates the first fanfic.
I want you to bring me more.
Cortana's just starts writing fanfic.
Accidentally becomes a world-renowned smut writer.
Where did the trees go?
This is fine.
Can I go get my daggers?
Are they glowing yet?
Probably by the time you all like take a moment and he gets up and like, it hurts, it burns.
Slowly trudging back to the general vicinity of the daggers and just
Yes,
fishing around
it is
until I find them.
glowing, and that does help you find the one very quickly. The other one takes another couple of moments, and you like actually have to kind of like stick your arm down in like the murky water and.
It's fine. Ugh.
Yeah. But, it is with the sudden activity having abated. I was like, depleted? Debated?
Debated.
Abated. Sometimes the words just don't come. The stillness of this place begins to seep in, and it's almost oppressive how quiet everything is.
Well, that was fun. Well, let's not do that again.
I am unsure if we have a choice, Egan.
I just walk over by Elias and I don't know if I should thank you or hit you.
Probably both.
Both.
It did set you on fire.
Yeah, but you got it out of my head.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not going to complain.
I feel like that was a team effort, for the
So
record.
I feel like anything that might cause additional injury to anyone is a bad idea right now.
Yes.
True.
Yeah,
Please don't hit him.
Cool.
Says the person
can
still at
take
max
it.
hit points.
Right, I'm thinking about Elias, who is not.
Please, have you seen Velas'
I'm actually not quite at max.
I could take
Oh,
it.
I need to update
I'm
my thing.
also just
I'm actually going to hit him for that.
thinking most of our arcane
It
abilities
doesn't do
need to be
anything.
tapped.
I was gonna say, what's your strength modifier?
I was gonna say warding maneuver, but I don't think I need to.
No, actually, correction. It's -1.
So nope. Just
So no, it's not going to do any damage, but he is going to punch him. Very half-heartedly.
We need us to find some place to rest.
Yeah.
That would probably be a good idea.
I would love to rest.
All right.
Maybe the middle of the water isn't the best place.
Yeah, it would be good to
Some
find
money.
some kind of dry ground for us
No,
interjects.
solid ground. Solid ground would be great.
Solid and dry ground.
Where
I
you
don't care if
think
it's
you
dry
can
as long as it's
fly up
solid.
and find something?
I mean, I can take a look around, see what I can see. And Wiria does that. She flies up higher and does anything that she can see without like venturing away from the group seem like an option.
How high do you go? So it's fairly cloudy evening, night. You do see patches of stars here and there, but no moon.
I mean, I don't know, like let's start at like 60 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom perception check.
That is a 19.
Okay. So with your magical vision, you can see perfectly clear all the way up to 120 feet. And then it's dim and dark after that. Within the immediate vicinity, you do not see anything.
Okay. Let me check something. Well, since message is 120 feet, I will just message down to, you know what, Velas, since he's the one who asked, and say, from here, I don't see anything. I could try to fly around and look, but that might be risky.
I mean, only if you think it's safe. I'm going to use the brooch to cast a message back. Because it can actually cast the cantrip once per day.
Well, and you can also just respond. It's a message spell.
Yeah,
you can respond to that message.
Yeah. So
You reply to this message.
Wiri also knows that I have my wings for the next hour. Or however, like the next less than an hour.
And I'm just gonna relay that to everyone else.
Right.
If you need us help, I can help for some more time.
I mean, moving is better than not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
rather not stay.
Yeah, Wiria will fly back down and and say, I can be invisible and fly a bit ahead and see if there's any way to guide you. That might be the safest choice.
I do not believe anyone should be going alone at this point.
Just said a little bit ahead.
No, probably not.
But could you make me invisible as well, Wiria? I can fly with you.
DM. If I know if
So-
I cast invisibility just on myself, I can also have it target Phyla.
Correct.
If
And
I
so if you
cast-
do not target on just yourself, you cannot target Phyla.
Unless I target Phyla as a third character
Correct.
with a higher level spell slot. Let
Indeed.
me look at. So it's a second level spell. I get one more target per level. I can. It just burns another higher spell to cast.
We are looking for a place to rest, aren't we not?
Assuming we can
Most of
find
us are
one.
pretty tapped at this point.
Yeah.
Do what you will.
Let me see something. Hold on. If I'm gonna cast it on the two of us, that's a 4th level. All right. Yeah, I mean, Waria can cast invisibility on herself, Phyla, and Purnell. This is just normal invisibility, not greater, because I do not have a spell slot high enough to give you, and it's only a minute anyway. But yeah, so this will be an hour of invisibility. So by the time your wings are gone.
Very well.
And she'll before taking off, she'll say, "We should probably make sure that we give some sort of verbal signal so we don't get too far away from each other."
Pernell, before you go, could I maybe borrow that cleansing stone?
Of course. And she'll take it
Yeah,
out of her
you're-
bag.
Yeah,
I
there's
think Velas's hair, the braid is just mud at this point.
Yeah, just looking at that, just holding it. Take it. You can hold on to it for the moment.
okay.
I'm gonna clean that up.
Waria and Purnell slowly fade from view. Sort of like a teleporter effect with sparkles. And they take off. Which direction do you go?
I assume in the direction we were heading.
Okay.
All
right.
And I mean, before we take off, I assume we would discuss the fact that we're heading in that direction.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
But
I hope
also
so.
keep an eye on the group to make sure that they don't get too far away from the group. And
I'm
all that.
gonna use a primeval awareness to make sure there's no more of those blue bug things hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you take a minute or so. And you do not sense any other aberrations in range. It seemed to have been just the only one for now.
At
Or
least
at all.
that bug was a one-off.
Good to know.
So Purnell and Wuria are going to continue forward searching, and the rest of the party is also going to continue forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everything basically just looks marshy, natural so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, really gloomy.
But nothing, no structure or anything like that anywhere in sight.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay.
Wow.
Just whoever has ranks or proficiency ranks. My 3rd edition showing through. Ranks in survival. Go ahead and make a survival check for me. As your
Proficiency in survival?
Yes.
If you have
Nope, I do
proficiency,
not.
go ahead and make a roll. It's sort of like a group check as everyone contributes. But you have to actually
24.
be proficient.
Yeah. 24.
Okay. All right. So As you continue forward, you are all on the lookout for high ground or some kind of structure or some kind of something that's just not wet, marshy swamp. And you continue on for a good 10, 15 minutes. I would imagine during that time, are you like searching around and then coming back down and checking regularly, or what is your plan, Worry and Pernell, other than shouting at one another as you're flying through the air?
So Wiria is going to not let the party she's not going to get too far ahead of the party. She wants to be able to keep them within her vision range.
Okay, Elias is carrying a light, and it's dark, so you can see them from quite a ways off.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
you're going to need to be specific.
I mean, so I don't think she's planning. She wasn't planning to like go back down constantly and check with the party.
Okay.
I was just planning to make sure that we could see them, so that if something happened to them, we could head that way immediately, as opposed to running into them running into trouble isolated.
And also, yeah, Pernell has a brooch in case anyone.
Are you staying within message spell range?
That's 120 feet. So, Pernell, does using the brooch? Yeah, using the brooch does not break the spell because you're not casting a spell.
It depends on the wording on the brooch. If it says you can cast the spell, then yes, it does break it.
I have it. I copied it the
But
way you
someone
said
could
it.
message Pernell with the brooch, or Wiria with the brooch, and
Can cast message at will without restrictions.
the party could try to reach Pernell, but she couldn't reach them without breaking invisibility. Okay.
I mean, you could reply, but you can't cast.
So, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't necessarily. I mean, I was thinking we probably weren't going to be too far out of message range, based on Wiria's vision, but the light makes that a little different. So, Aaron, do you have an opinion?
No, not really. She only has 60 feet of dark vision, so she's kind of staying where she can see as much as she can without getting too in the weeds there.
You're mostly just escorting.
Yeah. She's really escorting Wiria at this point.
Whereas the eyes.
Yeah, but she has to be able to at least hear Wiria, and she also still wants to see the group. But
I mean,
you can see the group from hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet away.
And yeah, she's just staying as close to Wiria as
Pretty flat
possible.
here, so yeah.
So probably my guess would be Wiria would keep them not far outside of message range. Like if we needed to get back within message range quickly, we could do that. But not necessarily like adhering to must not get any further than that sort of thing. So like the 120, 150-ish.
Okay, just outside of that range. Okay.
Yeah, right around that. Yeah.
All right.
Because she can, on Philo with a dash action, she can move 120 feet in one turn or something like that. I have to look.
So I don't think. So go ahead and just both Pernell and Wiria make wisdom perception checks.
Okay, that's good. Total of 29.
8 with disadvantage because of exhaustion. I'm the escort.
So how are you communicating back and forth to stay in range? Just verbally, regularly?
I mean, it has to be. We can't communicate.
Right.
Yeah, we have. If anything, like do like hoots,
magic or anything.
Just like bird call.
Yeah.
Bird noises.
Yeah, I feel like
whistles.
Grew up. Yeah, she probably had to like told Pernell to whistle.
All right. So you're still not used to flying, Pernell.
Mm-hmm.
And you're kind of following along, and you're looking back, keeping an eye on the group. And then you kind of turn forward again and start flying, and you're kind of listening for Wuria's whistle. You don't hear her. So you whistle. And there's no response.
Oh dear.
You turn around again, and there's no light. It's quiet. And it's dark. You can see some stars in the sky. But you're not sure where anyone is right now.
Oh boy. Well, if that's the case, she'll probably try to fly around a bit more, try whistling again. If she still doesn't hear anything or see anybody, she'll probably...
Quiet, still.
Yeah. She'll probably give up and try the brooch as a last resort.
Okay. You cast a spell, which breaks your invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you casting it towards? Were you trying to reach Wuria or someone in the group?
Someone in the group, because I think she can only cast towards the other brooches, right?
For the cast, you can
It's
do once.
unlimited to the other brooches and once per long rest to another and outside of the brooches.
Okay. So she'll try to go for someone with a brooch. So probably Velis.
Oh, the Elias has one too.
Elias has one, then Elias.
I know.
No, Elias because he also had the light, so he can move it.
True,
If,
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No response.
I'm guessing I don't hear anything on my end.
Yeah, I mean, as the rest of you are kind of like trudging through the swamp, you're all kind of like looking out for signs of passage of creatures or monsters or any sort of note of civilization or something, looking for anywhere to kind of find a safe place to make camp. And it's a lot of trudging and sloshing.
Has it been long enough that I would be expecting Pernell to have signaled back?
Yes.
Okay.
And you whistle, and there's no response.
I see the light from the group?
Nope.
Shit.
Okay.
You're like looking around, and it was behind you, not that far. Like you were very intentionally staying like just a little bit further than like your vision. Since you know that like the extent of your vision is about 120 feet, you were staying just a little bit beyond that. But now the light is gone. You're not sure where it is at all.
Well then.
You can see around you, but it's all just swamp as far as the eye can see in every direction.
Going to actually stay stationary for the moment.
Okay.
Drop invisibility and cast message at where I think Pernell should be.
Okay. There's no response.
Do I have any idea what would cause something like this? Stories, tales, legends of weird ass magical shit.
Like you know that you are in. You're near the border of this demi-plane, this little pocket of not quite Feywild, not quite material plane, that is owned by the lady Sersha. And you know that it borders this other place where this darkness seems to be radiating from, that seems to be spreading out this gloom and corruption. And it's who knows what kind of weird fey magic can influence things.
Okay. Snap in my familiar.
Okay.
And
She doesn't show up.
oh
fuck.
Oh.
Then
Never split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know at least after a while, Pernell would be kind of still stationary for the moment, looking around, but eventually just, oh, damn it all. Where ya?
Violet begins drifting downwards.
Violet, are you okay?
Oh no. Oh
She,
no.
she nods her
Oh.
head and just tired. I've been flying for quite a while now.
It's
Need to rest my
true.
wings. She can actually respond in common. She doesn't talk a lot though.
Just be careful.
I've seen what you can do. I know you can keep me safe.
By myself, it's a little trickier.
No, you're never quite alone. I mean, you know, she sort of lands. You can hear her hooves kind of sploosh into the water, and just sort of that as her hooves move through the water. She's kind of picking her way along the more shallow spots, just so that, because I mean, she's not exactly full height, and so she doesn't want to be trudging too deep into the water. Because she says, like, you know, I mean, you were literally holding a piece. Well, it's weird. I don't know. It used to be part of Rivet Dancer, but I'm just trudging along. Celestial stuff gets weird.
Indeed. And Maria sort of looks at the horn and tries to figure out what to do with.
So Elias and Velis, Keegan and Aiden and Leah. You're kind of trudging along, and it's been, 10 or 15 minutes since they've gone on. And you know that they can't cast spells or anything like that, because that would end their invisibility. So you can check in with the brooch every couple of minutes. But maybe 20 minutes go by, and both of them have stopped responding. Like, they were checking in and kind of saying, like, they're not seeing anything. It's still pretty dark. Everything's fine. Until finally, there's just no response at all.
Kind of look to at least Velis. I don't remember if Hegan or if anyone else has a brooch, but anyone, just like be like, is anyone getting a response?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
I mean, they couldn't have both gotten lost.
I mean, planes get weird in border places like this.
You're not thinking about falling into the Feywild, are you?
I mean, we fell into the Shadowfell.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
I'm not liking this.
Well, I mean, they were ahead of us, so if they fell into the Feywild a little farther ahead, maybe we will too. That's comforting.
You really think our luck's that good? Because I don't.
If you
This
think that's
isn't the
good luck, you
Feywild.
have a very different definition of
No,
good luck
no.
than I do.
I meant falling in the same area as them is what I meant.
Or if you have any
Yeah,
thoughts on
if
that.
You
if
say
if
something
this
weird
isn't
about
the
the
Feywild,
Huh?
if this isn't the Feywild itself, I would not want to see what the Feywild would look like around here. But yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous swamp. People, a lot of like, there are stories of spirits and monsters and things that eat you, and I mean that's there's also stories of like weird magic and strange lights and stories, all kinds of stories.
We've run into most of those things already, to be fair.
You said something
Kind of,
about
sort of, yeah.
it being a matter of will.
Yes, like you kind of have to really want to get where you're going in order to get there. It's not a matter of simply putting one foot in front of the other, but rather it's almost as if this place is alive, and it's like it doesn't like people to come in, and it wants to keep them out, and so you really have to want to be here.
Would it be worth it to send up some lights in case they lost sight of us?
I mean, I could drop a moonbeam on our heads.
I wasn't
Mhm.
thinking anything quite that ostentatious, and I'll pop up a single dancing
Just
light.
Right. Okay.
Wouldn't that
I'm not gonna
already-
say anything, but Aiden is starting to not care so much about finding a place to rest. Not that he did in the first place.
To continue on for a few more minutes. Are you like kind of bringing the dancing light with you, or have you stopped?
I mean, it kind of depends on if anyone says like positive or negative. I would send a few up over the tree line, hover them for a minute.
Right.
Kind of pale, sort of moonlight color, not super obnoxiously bright.
So not like the typical drow ostentatious. I'm going to make everything glowy bright, rave light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Not like firelight.
Right. Okay. It does light up a little bit. You can see for what few trees you may pass, you can see up into the sparse branches, but they don't shed a whole lot of light.
Over the
Mhm.
the canopy and just kind of hold them there for a minute. It's just so that if Wiria or Purnell is
Yeah.
up there, they could see it.
Oh, it's not a canopy at all. It's like here's a tree, and then 50 feet away there's another tree. Maybe 20 feet there's a tree, maybe. And tree is really
Okay.
A strong word.
a strong word for these things.
After like maybe 5-10 minutes of that, I would dim them though, because I don't want to draw other things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Any thoughts?
Maybe if you really want to find them, you will.
Yeah, that's true.
You dim them and bring them down after 5 or 10 minutes. And when the light from them begins to dim down a little bit, you can see ahead of you a ways a few motes of light. They look almost like fireflies, just in their size and shape and movement. These aren't like those spooky will-o'-the-wisps. These are actually like, they almost look like fireflies of sorts.
Weren't those around the tree? I'm actually nudging Elias. Didn't you say that you saw something like that?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the actual description of that, the details of that. I remember there was a sad
tree
person, and
Look, if that's the sad tree, I don't want to walk into the sad tree right now.
Do we have a choice?
It's a little bit. It's too far past Aiden's vision for him to be able to see what it is, but you do see a couple of lights, and you do start feeling sort of the cold pitter patter of drops of rain now beginning to come down as the clouds have thickened somewhat. You can't see the stars, and it's just a light but cold rain.
Cold rain is the... No, actually, warm rain is the worst.
All rain's good.
But as you get a little bit further, a little bit closer, you can see in the glow of maybe those few dozen fireflies, you can see dark shapes emerging. Straight, even lines. Maybe buildings? Kind of slowly emerging out of the darkness. And you can see it looks almost like ramshackle huts and raised platforms above the water with rickety sort of boardwalk planks. And just as you get closer and closer, now that you're close enough, Aiden, that your vision kind of kicks in, you can definitely see, no, these are ramshackle boardwalk planks, walkways. And it all extends out. It's probably 30, 40, 50, 60, maybe 80 feet of just buildings. And you can see it kind of keeps on going, almost like it's this dark, abandoned town or something.
I was gonna say, does it look occupied?
Not at all. You can see these buildings
That's a
are
nice map.
decrepit, falling
Creepy.
apart.
It's creepy, but it's so nice.
You can hear the sounds of rushing water. Like it's you know, and you can see far on the other end. It looks to be like rising up out of the darkness is sort of a almost like a cliff face, and there's kind of water pouring down parts of it. Looks like there might be like a cave entrance, the far end. But it does look like some of these places still have intact roofs. You may be able to provide some level of shelter if you wanted to stop here.
I'm not entirely sure that's gonna hold my weight, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw it out there that last time we stayed in a half abandoned building in a demi-plane, we woke up in the plane.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of
Is
thunder.
that a good idea or a bad idea in that circumstance?
Yeah. I don't know.
Kind of like
That
lightning
depends on how much
flashes.
you want to trip to the Feywild.
Well, are we trying to get there?
You're the one who's supposed to know this shit. We're here for you.
I'm not the one who knows where stuff is. That's what he's for.
And he's like looking around, and I mean, I know that in the center of the Sorrow Murk is supposed to be a place where we can go to kind of like it's strange, like it's not like a border so much where it's like you cross the border and then you're in this new place, but like the Sorrow Murk itself is the border between that place and this place. And so if we're near the center, maybe this could be it. I don't know.
Let's
There's
just
a
check out
flash
that
of
cave
light.
back there real quick, and then we'll make a decision.
Okay. There's a flash of light as lightning flashes. You know, I'll catch a quick glimpse.
Oh fuck!
Something in the water.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Oh shit!
And then it's gone.
Nope. Nope.
And you're
nope.
looking again, and there's nothing there.
The fuck was that?
Did we all see that?
We
You all
saw
saw
that.
it, but it was just there, like as the lightning flashed and lit everything up. It sort of like was there for a moment, and then it was gone again, and you're kind of like blinking in the afterglow of it. And Aiden, you can see like this water is much cleaner than a lot of the water that you'd come before, possibly because of the whatever source of water is coming down from up top and kind of rushing through. And there's a little bit of a current here. You can see kind of a little bit into this water, and you don't see anything in there. It was just a momentary flash. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh no! Fuck.
I wanted to rest because there were things that I wanted to say.
Oh no.
Well,
Mike's always rest.
Also,
Yes,
we're
I
missing
don't
2
know.
people.
You don't see anyone, no.
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh no.
well,
And it's
yeah.
late.
It is late.
And because it's late, I'm like, I've been watching, but I'm like, not even sure everything that just happened because I'm like,
Oh.
I'll have to. Well, I'm sure Dawn followed better than me because I'm just like, all I know is Ukatoa and
Nope.
not Feywild, but maybe Feywild now. I don't know.
No.
Big Moria watcher in the water vibes too.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Why'd you have to say that?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You had to
This
say
is
that, and now I'm
fine.
thinking about that, and I don't like that.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
well,
I mean, it could
I
be
mean, I'd
worse.
be down for RP, but it's late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. That's why I wanted to.
I don't. I want to find a place. I want to find a Wiria and then a place for a hut.
and a Purnell. I want to find Purnell too.
Mhm,
No,
mhm.
Maria has a hut though. I understand. I understand.
Yeah, Waria provides additional protection.
So does Purnell. She kills things.
I thought we were gone. I thought I was done with the whole being alone thing in the darkness. Oh, fuck.
Man.
That was too
I took
large.
wisdom resilience for this shit. What the fuck?
Very, very,
I
very,
don't
very
like
large.
any of this.
Very large. I did not appreciate the size of that eyeball.
No.
Yeah, nope.
All of us are in bad places. You guys have a weird, creepy, lightning eyeball,
Oh, shit.
and Purnell and I are just alone somewhere.
Dungeon Hunter D&D. I'm so sorry.
I feel like that's where I was lost. I was like, wait.
Hello, Dungeon Hunter
So
D&D.
are we? I guess I was just confused. It was like, who was seeing what? Or
Thank you so
whatever.
much for
I'm
that
like,
raid. We were
We're
just
pretty
ending our
got
session.
separated from us somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got
that
separated
happened.
probably about 10 minutes back.
Oh
They
shit.
wandered
Well, yeah.
into the
I guess
swamp
I
So
was.
here's my
Pablo, thank you so
problem.
much for the follow.
With as
I didn't
large
have
as that
when we
eye
switched
was,
back to us.
how much
You just
of
finished
this
it? Yeah,
body
we
are
just ended.
probably walking
We're
on?
in the not quite Feywild, and some shenanigans happened. And now 2 of our party members are alone, and the rest
And
of
there's
them.
an eyeball.
There's a giant
Two
eyeball in
giant
the
fucking
water in
eyeball.
the swamp.
So
I mean,
the
if-
rest
if-
of us are here at the swamp thing.
I mean, for the benefit of like apparently a bunch of people that just showed up, for their benefit, let's do this.
Yeah.
The sleepy party member who is having trouble following.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you very much for that raid. All the love back to you and your party. Holy shit. Solar Flare, thank you
Okay,
so much for that
let's
follow.
do-
Big Man Play Game, thank you for the follow.
Object.
Sorry, we'll allow our DM to do the thing.
wait,
Oh
where'd
no,
it go?
it's all the
Where'd it
darkness
go?
now. Shit.
Who broke it?
Oh,
Okay, hold
Granger,
on.
thank
Let
you
me-
so much
let
for the
me-
follow.
All right.
Welcome to a Wildemount campaign.
I think I was. Let me give me
Lethal,
just
thank
a
you very
second.
much. Welcome. Welcome to the cleanup crew shenanigans in the not quite Feywild.
Let's get rid of that. Oh no.
Yes,
Fun
we're-
with layers in Roll20.
Yeah, so a group of them just found well, everything is dark now.
Okay.
I mean,
oh, here
yes,
we
this
go.
is what Waria and Purnell are
There we
saying.
go.
Oh shit!
don't
Yeah,
like
fuck.
it.
Yeah, so they just saw that in the water.
Either.
The rest
Yeah.
of them just saw that
Too
shit.
big.
And a couple
That-
of us are lost. in the
They
darkness.
had gotten to this weird,
to
creepy,
scale.
abandoned village
Stop
thing,
that.
and
Remove it.
rain started to fall. 2 of their party members had gone missing. and lightning flashes, and as they're kind of like slowly making their way in amongst all these dark, abandoned, decrepit buildings, there is this reflection, this sort of vision that they all see as lightning flashes of this eye in this water. And then the lightning fades. The sort of after image fades, and it just kind of goes back to.
Thank you so much for that sub, D&D. Thank you very much. Holy shit, y'all are the fucking
this
best.
town.
Thank you for hanging with us. I'm so sorry that it was just the end of this, but I think we're on for next week. But we got.
Oh yeah.
Elias will be late.
Yeah.
But I think we're on for next week. Otherwise, I do. Holy shit! Thank you so much for those gift subs. I'm just. Stay fucking calm! Holy shit!
You're breaking her.
I'm broken.
Yeah.
I'm fucking broken. Pardon me,
Thank you all for
Holy.
coming.
Thank you.
I'm sad. I literally just closed the Twitch.
Yeah.
stream.
Allow me to probably say.
Now,
For
literally,
those...
the second I closed it is like when everybody rated, and I'm like,
yes, I'd like to say hello, thank you, by the way, and again, welcome. This is the cleanup crew of Wild Times and Wildemount. I also do Dungeons and Dragons on Monday nights and Wednesday nights, Eastern time. And I also do Twitch sings. I sing harmonies with a bunch of people, and I do occasional visual novels, and I voice act with my friends, going through Danganronpa at the moment. So thank you all very much for hanging out with us tonight. We should be back next week, but other than that, my next D&D stream is on Monday night. So I'd love to see you as we try to murder a god, I believe. Or we might all TPK, who knows. But oh my gosh, thank you so much for those gift subs. And pardon me before you leave, allow me to serenade you, because I serenade everyone who subs to me. But I will not keep, I will jump off so they don't have to hear this. And I'll be back in a moment. But please allow me to properly serenade you. As I am normally a bard in my band, but so allow me to give you the proper serenade of everyone who subs me. Hey, Dungeon Hunters D&D, the truth is I don't need validation, but it's a nice thing to have on occasion. So thank you for that special ovation in the form of monetary donation. That's what I call a sub in this melodic narration. Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations, emotes, so please take my lyrical elation. Thank you, friends, you're fucking awesome, and I hope you find $20 on the ground. Thank you all so very much. Holy shit. You're all the fucking best. I try, yes. Dom Official, thank you so much for the follow. Holy God. Oh, let me jump back in. Sorry about that. I had to serenade the peoples.
Oh, absolutely. Sure.
Yes, I don't normally, I don't play a bard in any of my normal campaigns that I stream just yet, but who knows? Maybe next campaigns I'll jump back into that and have a ukulele.
Okay, bard. Maybe you'll play a bard in this campaign. We never know.
Oh no, yeah, I might die being off on my own.
Stop that.
Get murdered.
You stop that.
I mean, it's called the sorrow murk. It's not like
the sorrow murk. Yeah.
I mean,
yes,
I
you
was
bard.
putting a never-ending story gif in the Discord chat.
Oh
that
shit! Yeah.
Y'all would have hated me for.
You are the fucking best. I need to hold on. I need to follow this shit because I need to see what your party is up to on occasion. So let me do that really quickly because you all sound like a fucking blast, and I would love to catch that whenever I can.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'm also gonna go look.
Let me put that shout out there. I don't think I have my cool
You know, I have to wonder, like, if they hunt dungeons, what do they do when they find them? Like, is it like a dog that chases a car? Like, you found the dungeon, but what do you do with it once you found it?
You raid it, obviously.
You raid it, yeah.
Obviously.
Exactly.
Is there ever a dungeon inside of a dragon? Is that how? Yeah. Okay, gotta come and find out. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
That
Fair
would have
enough.
to be a really big dragon.
We have no
really
idea
big
what
dragon.
to do.
I mean,
fuck yeah.
I mean, who makes dragons that big?
I'm
hopefully
looking at
nobody.
Brandon. Brandon, no, no. You stop that.
Scales around it.
Holy shit, y'all.
I mean,
Never
like
actually found a dungeon.
the first time I put a dragon anywhere near you, you're like, Nope.
Porn.
It's true.
We were like level 3
We
at the
consensually
time.
took a chunk out
Okay.
of one.
Yeah, it's still. I mean,
Aiden cut a
you know.
chunk out of it
I performed
consensually.
surgery on.
Aiden
Right. Then you went Dr. Doolittle on the next one. Then you gave smut to the third one.
Thank you so much for those gift subs. Holy fucking shit.
We handle
my
dragons
heart.
in unique and interesting
heart.
I
ways.
did say that I, as a player, wanted to go see the first dragon.
Yeah, Aiden
I-
ended up doing experimental surgery on a dragon, and then we gave our second dragon, which was an ancient green dragon, porn. It's in my highlights. We gave an ancient dragon porn that I've been holding on to for like 40 sessions.
Yeah.
She liked it.
It's true.
Yeah.
I had
Crystal,
to
thank
do
you
more
for that
sessions
much for
than
that sub.
See, I love
Holy
anything
shit.
with
How
dragons.
much she liked that.
I know.
Tegan wants nothing to do with them.
Well, I mean, she was an introvert. She was an introvert hermit who was hurting for reading material and
And
I
we
mean-
gave her ancient smut.
very old smut. Actually,
No, it wasn't
really
ancient
that
smut.
ancient.
No.
smut
It was just given
wasn't
by an ancient person.
The dragon was. Where did we even
dragon
get that?
We got it in
Vandalin.
Vandalin, the very first.
Mary
That was
and
in-
I found it when we broke into the townmaster's house.
Dungeon
Yeah.
Hunters, welcome to Dungeon Hunters and Wild Towns and Wild Matt. Yeah, fucking handshake, emoji,
Oh,
all
yeah.
of that shit. You all are the best. Thank you so fucking much for all this love at the very end. We're so sorry that we just ended session, but I very much hope to see y'all again.
You
And
guys missed, the cleric almost
knocking
Oh,
himself
yeah.
out with life transference.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now,
we just
he
did
normally
Not
roasts
to
the
use
party
that spell.
rogue verbally, but when the party rogue gets possessed and starts running away, it's time to roast him with an up-leveled
scorching-
scorching ray.
and guiding bolt.
And
Yes,
a
feel
guiding
free to
bolt.
peep some VODs. Absolutely.
Yes.
Very,
Oh,
I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, you take all this
Yeah,
fucking
the one-
positivity back. Oh my god. Yeah,
the
that's
one
literally
time
my
you
brand.
don't
Aggressive
drop
fucking
a
positivity is the brand of my channel.
Yes.
It is.
Not quite the brand of the campaign. Sorry.
No.
Not so much.
No,
Yeah,
we
not really.
just
That
give
is
each other
what
shit.
Leah and Wiria are for.
I was saying, borders on aggressive positivity.
Right.
Leah
Well,
more
let's-
aggressive,
The rest of
Weir
them are
more
just
positive.
aggressive.
You put them together, you get aggressive positivity.
Exactly.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some people who are aggressive, some people who are positive. And some people who swear a lot, so it works. It pulls all together.
And some people
In
are passive
halfling.
aggressive.
Some people are what?
Passive
Yeah.
aggressive.
Oh, passive aggressive. Yes, that's true.
Oh man.
It's like half.
Holy
Middle of
shit.
everything.
This has been the fucking best. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You too. You have a fucking wonderful
gotta
night.
pull up
Thank you
top
so
more
much for
often.
bringing
Bye,
the
guys.
community over
Thank
here.
you so much.
Let's merge
Now
this shit.
That just woke everybody up.
Woke
Yeah.
everybody up.
Even me.
I mean, like if you all like, I knowing everybody's mental state, I'm all right because like, hey, it's not even 10 o'clock for me, but for all of you,
It is
not
I
time
am
for me
awake
either.
right now at the moment, but I was not prior to this, so give it like 5 minutes and I will go right back down. So
yeah, especially once people start talking and it's well, I mean, who knows what's going to happen next because
Yeah.
all your characters' adrenaline levels just spiked.
Like,
Right, that's
Yeah.
true.
on top of their
Yeah, they're all
exhaustion that they
wiped.
have.
Yeah.
That's true.
I just
Yeah.
want to say that I have 38 HP and
40.
no hit dice left.
Leah has lay on hands left, so Leah can.
I can technically
that.
cure wounds. I realize that
Oh,
Hegan hasn't has never used it, but
But
It is a drink.
technically-
It is a
I
drink.
do actually have cure wounds.
Horace probably has some
actually
brownies.
could technically make a healing spell if I
Horse has
really wanted
brownies.
to, but that's weird.
Yeah. I've got.
I could. Yeah, I could take cure
Healing
wounds,
is for
but that
pussies.
doesn't make sense. So
And Dom
I
Official,
have-
I owe you a
Doesn't make
serenade.
sense to not die.
I have a third level, a second level, and 2 first level slots left.
Ooh.
I
I
have
have
my hit dice,
Uh,
but
I have one first
am-
level
I have
spell
used
left.
my
I have
second
lots of hit
one. I
dice
have-
left.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of spells
40 hit
left at
points.
all.
Elias has 40
Um,
hit points right now.
Oh shit.
This is
I
fine.
mean-
We're
Why
all
did
kind of
I-
fucked right now.
You all wanted to race, and so time is
Yeah. Also,
you know,
yeah, do we have the
meaningful.
time?
That's true.
How
Yeah,
much time can we afford to take?
you don't quite know.
Herself luckily has quite a few spells.
Aiden says
but-
no time.
At this point,
It's true.
I
It's gonna
feel
keep
like
going until somebody like
Knocks him out.
physically restrains him.
I feel like at this point,
Bonk.
if Aiden wants to go charging suicidally off by himself, Bella's just gonna be like, "Bye."
Well, I
That's
feel like
been Hagen's mindset from the beginning.
let's check out that cave. Let's not stay out here.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not walking across those boards. I do not trust them to hold my weights.
That's a valid concern.
They are looking pretty rickety and moldy and rotten.
And I don't want to step into that water at
Or
all,
fall into it.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
or come within the vicinity of it.
Did anybody else take the broom from Weary?
I can't fit on it.
Everyone with flight.
Yeah, I don't think Hegan and Leah can ride the
That's true.
broom.
No, Leah can ride the broom by herself.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
She
we've
has
done
ridden
that.
it before, but she can't take anyone with her.
All right.
Yeah.
It's too big.
I suspect Hegan's probably in a similar boat, which would make it hard to go back and forth.
This is
To
fine.
get both Leah and Hegan.
I don't think Hegan would trust the broom either, to be honest.
Holy shit.
But my concern, Hegan's concern, is that if the eye is that big, how much of this thing are they walking on top of at the moment?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
This is fine.
I mean, once like all of the like bright, sparkly things kind of clear away from your vision, like if there was something that large underneath the surface, all those lily pads that were like sort of gently floating would be like shifting and moving around. I mean, it really was like more of a vision. Because
That just means that
Than
it was
anything
looking
else.
at us.
Yeah.
That means Horse is right. The land is alive.
Comforting.
sorry.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
I don't think either option is great.
Yeah.
Either option.
That just looks too much like the way that the inside of the tree looked when we fought the tree.
Oh yeah, the whole eye thing.
Volunteer for a
You mean the
sacrifice
one
to the
that
eye.
Hegan came out of?
Yeah.
Sir Bear, you do not want to volunteer for the sacrifice to this eye.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We appreciate you, but
Looks very much like the eye that was inside the tree.
Yeah.
I forgot that there was an eye.
There was an eye in the tree.
Oh, that's because
Shit.
technically it was an aberration.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I just remember stabbing the tree and then almost burning Velis.
I just
because
remember
of
coming out of the
I took a
tree.
9th level spell and lived, motherfuckers!
That's the
Yeah.
funniest thing. It's like I'm like jamming this glaive into this sword, and then it's just like the heavens open up, and it's just like sunlight, and Velis is like, "I've made a mistake."
Because I'm really fast. I can heal everybody, and then oh no!
No.
But it's
Yeah,
not a problem
it
anymore.
was like a total Akira. Just
Yeah.
you just saw like the silhouette of this like poor little drow. Like, oh, it's so bright.
Yep.
He still had sunlight sensitivity at the time.
I know.
Yep.
Like,
Sometimes
You
in your
hadn't lost
dreams
it
you
yet.
still wake up. Like,
A little bit.
It's just nightmares about the sun.
yeah.
This is
every
fine.
time
I'm having my
Elias
ASMR
casts a
moment.
spell.
I kind of headcanon that he just kind of like rolled underneath some of the vines from
Yep.
the dead vine monsters and just like cubby holed in there. I was like,
Oh
no,
yeah.
So obviously,
It was-
you all
it-
need to come
it
back
was-
next week because there's a little thing in my chat, which is my channel points, which is chat inspiration, which you can give
Yes.
somebody a d6 of bardic inspiration for a roll
Oh, yeah.
until the end of the session.
Yeah.
We might need it.
They might need it next week, so please y'all come on back.
He's planning to kill us. It's fine.
Fuck.
We all have backup characters, right?
I mean, technically,
I do.
Leah already is my second.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, no.
We also have a whole
Guys.
backup campaign.
It's real backup campaign.
Yeah.
Yes, we do another
forward,
campaign
I
with this
like
group
this
where
campaign.
where Weria DMs on the off weeks when Brendan needs a break or is off,
That
or some
party's
of us,
a
two
hot
of us are
mess,
missing.
and it's
Oh yeah,
amazing.
they're a real hot
Yeah.
mess.
They're a
We're all
hot
in
mess.
Hupperdook,
They're
and
so
we're all a bunch of
fun.
criminal bastards. Except for like the paladin. Except for her. who's-
Flora is a
The floor.
Sterling's not a criminal.
It's called Three
He's
Criminals.
just not very bright, and he'll go
a
along
bunch
with
of other
anything.
clueless folks who got dragged
Yeah.
in with them.
and Flora trying to figure out what to do with them because
Is
she is
Flora,
like,
are you a
this is-
paladin or are you like a
Fighter.
Fighter.
Just a fighter.
Fighter?
Cavalier.
Yeah.
Fleur's a
She's
cavalier because she rides. Yes, Fleur
Right.
is my halfling cavalier who rides a giant badger. And
So it's
has-
like very knight though. Lots of honor and goodness and
Yes,
follow
I
the
mean-
laws.
and
She
pink.
also is
Her
blackmailing.
armor has pink and lace and yeah.
also blackmailing the cleric rogue into working
Oh yeah,
for her.
about that.
Yeah. She did say neutral
I
good.
think we really need to figure out the backstory
Some
between
of the
Guild and
we
Westcott.
do.
Dude, I was like, I don't know how much,
I think
how many of the party members know that or whatever,
Guild
but
knows
I'm
about
assuming
it,
Guild
and
knows.
Guild and Terwin know about it. I think Esri was.
Oh, that was the funny
reaching
part.
to
Is like
wind at that
Westcott
point.
was just kind of like started like allude to it, and then Gil's just like, "You got caught."
This is fine. This is fine.
Yep.
And now, in exchange for her silence, he is helping Fleur.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
Guild, my blood hunter may have shoved a kobold into a fireplace because it was about to explode.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. So
dear.
Sterling
we
took
can
a poison spray to the ass. That was
yeah, we
fun.
can- there still are quite a few people visiting, so we can kind of go backwards a little bit. This was our combat in the swamp against, well, all sorts of horrible monster things. I've got pictures of them.
Very huggy zombies.
Okay.
He does.
Show and tell now. Show and tell is that.
Velus's best friend.
I don't like it.
You
that
love
was-
him. He's so
that was-
snuggly, Velus.
It was very
fuck that
snuggly.
guy.
It was so snuggly it took over Velus and tried to make off with him.
Fuck
He
that guy.
snuggled his brain.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Okay.
want brain snuggles. Brain
And
snuggles
then
are bad.
Master, we're in need
That's
of a
right.
barbarian vampire.
And then we had a bunch of these.
We have 7 players already. It might go crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They were very nasty.
They were
Oh.
quite nasty.
It was intense.
But
Very
then, before that, they had a nice chat with
Oh yes.
Guys,
Gar-
can we
Gartu.
please just take like
The
20
tortoise.
minutes to unpack that?
Oh yeah,
I need a
you
moment.
haven't done.
and Gartu,
Oh, that was a lot higher than
I need a
the
moment.
storyteller, told the story of Lolth and her warlock. And of course, Velus, being a drow,
I need
has
a
lots of
minute.
experience with the Spider Queen, doesn't he? Yeah.
Mm,
This is
I'm
fine.
trying, I'm trying very hard not to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
Keegan still wants to talk to
We're in
Velus
the
more. about
Feywild.
that.
We're far away from all of that. That's not a concern. And
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, we're
Everything's
heading into
connected,
Yeah.
Velus.
And it seems that the Velus's past and Aiden's future are somehow strangely intertwined.
I need
Holy
to
shit.
have-
Velus
to have
says
a
you can have it all, Aiden.
I don't know.
No,
My
actually,
problems are
no.
now
We'll see
your
what
problems.
No, Velus very much has things to say about that I'm not going to get into off game.
Oh, that's a
Um,
conversation I can't wait for.
Oh no, that's the conversation that needs to happen because
Mhm.
This is
Velus
fine.
has
Everything's fine.
thoughts.
Oh yeah.
First, we have
yeah.
to not die.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Not
That's
death.
important.
Yeah.
I approve of not death.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially since I have no longer grave domain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the previous story. Well, 2 story arcs. I guess
Yeah, that's
Gordon
like-
was kind of a mini arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Transitional
That
arc.
we skipped over the first time.
We kind of did, yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's
just
okay.
sort
I
of
found more
note-
monsters the second time around to throw at you, so that's good.
Fine,
Thanks.
they died.
Right, it's fine.
Yeah.
They did now. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's
This,
cool.
this is fine. Everything is fine.
Except for the fact that we went into the Underdark and I regret all of my choices.
Oh
It's
no.
more like the upper crust.
Close
I
enough
mean-
to the Underdark for Velus to regret his life choices.
I feel like Velus always regrets his life choices lately, so.
Well, that's because his
I'm sorry, Martorial. I'm sorry your campaign died.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's hard.
Oh no!
that's the saddest.
Very much. But one thing that you can do, it's if you're looking for games, you can, a lot of people are doing Adventurers League online, and that's a way to hop in and try a table for a night. It's harder to find a good group. Like the splash screen says, this is our 81st session with this group. Like,
Yeah.
not to count like a couple of one shots along the way.
You guys so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
This
yeah,
is like
those are tricky.
almost 3. Like, has it like?
No,
it's
we're
past
3 years.
We're past 3 years. Holy shit!
Yeah.
It
3 years
was.
is the end of July.
We started it in the summer of, I don't remember when, 2017, I guess it was.
Because
Yeah.
that's why John and I were late starting, because that was the summer we got married.
Yeah.
So we were planning a wedding for the first couple of months of that.
I remember that.
And then we joined.
Right. Yeah.
Mention a different streamer for what Brendan just said. What's that?
What?
Matorial was saying something based on what you said.
Oh, someone who does Adventurers League?
Potentially?
I don't know. I
What
didn't
you
know
got,
that someone
Matorial?
does. I mean, someone might stream Adventurers League. I don't know. But
think-
that's the organized play.
Yeah.
Guys, I just need to share. I found bubble wrap on my desk, and I am really excited because I didn't know it was there.
Stress popping
Super
bubble wrap.
exciting.
Ah!
Oh, Scraticus is a streamer that has that kind of system. A few regular players and guest
cool.
players each week. That's open
Straticus
for everyone.
Academy. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They've got a Discord.
I don't know if they're.
I've not heard of that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're looking for games, check that out. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
And then Adventurers
You played with
League.
them? Nice.
Possibly find that.
That's awesome.
No.
Okay.
I forgot I actually get to play my other game tomorrow. I'm so excited. It's been like 3 months.
Yay.
Fucking finally.
So right now, all
Leffy
Gray
finally
wants
gets
do
to
is find
play.
the rest of
She
her group.
showed me her.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes.
Finding everybody
I'm
sounds
super
like a great
excited.
idea.
Where it's just like, find the people. I want the people back. Where are my
Yeah,
people?
that'd be nice.
Everybody else
people?
is like, run. Just run.
Yes, Echo Fighter. Yeah, Echo Knight. Yeah, you told me about that, Matorial. Hey.
I
think
I need. Come here.
Wow, we have so many people watching, and I'm like, okay, taking into account the fact that half of them on here are probably us, but that's fine. There's still so many people.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to have you all. Thank you very much
Mhm.
for raids tonight and just chatting with us and all that. My heart is so full right now. Holy shit.
Yes.
Yes.
And to be fair, a lot of those subs go back to finishing the art that we're doing of this group.
Yes.
I can't wait
I'm
until
so
it comes
excited.
to
Mentioning the most amazing
go.
art of
Gonna full party
so
art
fun.
that we can
so
each use,
excited.
and I'm gonna be
I
updating my
don't-
overlays once we have all of them.
I don't want to think about how much you're paying for that.
Through the generous kindness of subscribers like you, this is like a their name is Sora no Kami. I found them on Artisan Clients, and they've done some art for me in the past. And I'm like, would you be able to do the entire group in your style, so we could have something like where it's everyone together? And they've been doing an amazing job so far, and we're almost done. We just got Weirya
more.
today. We got
2 more.
Yeah, we got Leah and Elias last,
Elias.
and then I'll be able to update our overlays and have cool pictures and be able to show off
I'm so excited.
everyone together.
Are
Matching
we doing
icons.
tokens?
Matching icons and tokens.
Matching
yeah.
icons,
That's
tokens.
exciting.
Also,
It's
like,
gonna throw me off though. I'm so used to Higan's token being so dark.
mine has already changed a couple times, so I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah, once it's
My-
official, I'm putting it out there, Mortorial. I'm putting
Oh,
it'll be
yeah.
out in my links that the timer comes through. I'll put it in my art command.
Mhm.
It's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited.
I also can't wait because
They're
I'm like,
so nice.
please post it with the height comparison.
Yeah, I'm putting everything
yes.
together as a height
It's normal.
comparison.
And second,
Weirya
I
is
freaking
so
cannot wait to
precious.
see Leah.
I might have to
I am
use that for the
super
flash
excited
screen for a
about
little
Leah.
while.
Yes,
Just the full height.
Yes.
The height chart.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, it would save me from having to source like thematic images for where you're going. That would make it a little easier.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Don't have to worry about it.
Dude, I need to find a gloomy picture for next week, though.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Just flash the eye. It'll be fine.
Just the eye. Fuck.
God.
No, I don't want it.
Yeah. So I support a number of cartographers on Patreon, and recently started submitting for a new person, and I'm really enjoying their maps. They're very creative.
Nice.
And if you support at a higher level, you get like a lot of different variations. So it lets me have these sort of like special effects for some of these maps. It's great.
Nice.
Giving me all kinds of ideas.
I mean, it's terrible, but it's fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For good and
All
bad,
right.
yes. All right.
Yep.
That's it. I guess we are done for tonight. So I will find
My-
someone for you to raid. Let's find another D&D group that's on.
Heck yeah.
And
Total.
show them all this love that you've showed us tonight. Thank you all so
Absolutely.
much. You are
Yes,
wonderful.
this is so
We hope to
exciting.
see you
It
again
sucks
and
we
again
went
and
to
again.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sorry you missed our disaster team tonight.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
just makes me want to
Just
be able
remember-
to stay up late every night. I'm like, you are blessed and lucky. I am not normally awake this long.
Yeah, we will always have the VOD chat. We'll always have the VOD until it's gone. And I also have for when we don't have the VOD on Twitch, I save all of my stuff to YouTube playlists. So
For your
in
terms.
my panels down below, I have the archive playlists of every single session. So feel free to check those out. Otherwise, yeah, just makes you want to go watch the VOD. See, there you go.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yes, down below in my panels.
I just pointed at my chocobo. That didn't really.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
We're raising out to point at chocobos.
Go watch.
My kids are getting restless, so I need
See
to
how
check on
much
them.
of an
So I'm gonna
asshole.
call it a night.
Check the
Thank
VOD
you
for how
all
much of an
playing.
asshole is. Otherwise,
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you all, and I will send you to Blackwater D&D, who's got a very large party like we have apparently. So let's do
Sweet.
that and show them love. And
Let's
otherwise,
do
if
it,
you want to watch
let's do
VODs, feel free to do so. We would love
watch
to show you our shenanigans.
Mini VODs.
So yes, have a great night, everybody. And here's, let's see, Blackwater D&D.
Ugh.
And
I am actually gonna hop off because I have to work in the morning. I assume I actually did not check my schedule all
always
week.
shenanigans.
Oh no.
Well, it's
Everyone-
been consistent.
Dumb Official, are you still here? Because I still need to serenade you before we're done, if possible, but I'll jump over. But one moment. So allow me to quickly serenade you so you'll have it on the VOD if you're still here. I hope so. Hopefully before we switch out. Hey, Dumb Official, the truth is I don't need validation, but it's a nice thing to have on occasion. So thank you for that special ovation in the form of monetary donation. It's what I call a sub in this melodic narration. Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations, emotes, so please take my lyrical elation. Thank you, friend, you're fucking awesome, and I hope you find $20 on the ground. All right, that done. We will see you all next time. Thank you so much. Goodbye, bye. Same D&D time, same D&D channel. You're all wonderful. Stay safe, stay healthy. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we'll see you next time. Bye.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder.